Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You're telling me you're not excited about an impromptu race? I kid, I kid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Sorry the pre-stream started a few minutes late. But But yes, it is Doggo. It is race time. It's time to cheer and get angry. And David wants to be an asshole. Kiss my puppy. But hello. Droth, Ty, Coops, Dragon. Everyone's piling on in. I'm petting the puppy a little bit more. I got my heating pad on. I took my meds. I got my water. I'm having a real busy day. I hope you guys are all having an amazing one yourself. Japanese curry, delicioso. Of course, David's like, play, more play. But I'm gonna just keep chatting with you guys for a few more minutes. So, if you guys haven't already, don't be afraid to give a click to Moonblaze Wolf, who we are doing our race with today. He is also our opponent for our live race with FWA. So, all the more reason. Oh God, this cord situation. It's ugly. I'm gonna plug my headphone for a second. Wow, they completely cut out my desktop audio, didn't it? Who's Big Mona grown there, dude? Oh no, audio's still working. But man, it's been a long while since we've had a race, haven't we? Let's turn on the light down here so David can get some screen time. There we go. But yes. This is a real great opportunity for practice for the both of us. Not only is it an opportunity to practice the speed run, we're going to do only one of the many FWA things we need to do in terms of practice. It is a one and done race, and so what you guys don't know until now is we are also going to submit this as a run attempt for GDQ. You know, trying to give us another option of a way to get into the run or into GDQ. So we will take that amazing opportunity. So multiple birds, one stone. Let's check. Blaze is still getting set up. But I missed our chatting session earlier, and in about a moment we'll jump in with Blaze. We'll chit chat with him for a few moments, and we'll get this bad boy going. I just made sure my mic testing has worked. What else can I talk about a little bit before we get going? Yeah, my day's been crazy. It's been busy. I've gone from one thing to the next. I was so tired today when I went to lunch with friends that one of my best non-furry friends, whom I haven't seen in eternity, not in eternity, since October. I looked right at his face today, and I was still so checked out and so exhausted that I didn't even say hello to him. I held the door open for him. He went through and he's like, "You're not gonna say hello?" And then I'm like, "Oh shit, Gavin." And then I went for the hug. I'm like, oh my God, I'm embarrassed. So that's the kind of energy you guys are dealing with today with Doggo. But yes, indeed. And all the tomfoolery. I'm gonna do one thing. Add member. Bah! Sorry, I'm multitasking. I also had a meeting before this, so just like I know you absolutely right to do so. That boy deserved better for me, and I didn't give him. I didn't give him anything out of that. But I had amazing Thai food for lunch today, and it was so delicious. And that one's just for fun. And then I walked to my car afterwards, and I found a liquor store. A liquor store of all places that has a small caffeine in it. Or cafe in it. But it had a walk-up window from the exterior, so I grabbed coffee and a scone. And, best idea ever. Alright. I think I'm about to jump in with Blaze here. But I've never went to a walk-up window at a liquor store for coffee. It was probably the biggest irony of my day. And I'm actually still sipping on that coffee. Which is sad because it's cold as fuck. What do you call a detective who solves cases accidentally? Sherlock Holmes. You know, I can't say I've never accidentally solved a case before, so. Still sipping on that cock. What? But, ready, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and jump in with Blaze and see what we're up to and facing, or we can talk to our opponent for just a moment for today's race, and we can get going. I made it. I'm not. Hopefully, I'm not too late.
Hey there.
Hello. You ready to kick some butt?
Pretty much. Let me just take a picture.
It's got to turn you up a bit. You're very quiet on my end.
Yeah, my mic is quiet. Sorry. I'm gonna make us a little bigger.
Which is funny considering I think the last event we did together in Discord, I had you down to like 75 because you were kind of loud, apparently, and now I have you at 150. So don't blow me out of the water suddenly, please.
Well, if I lean in, this is about as loud as I can make it. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know why it does that.
The eternal battle of Discord and OBS audio problems.
Yeah, it's true.
And Ty and Ratchet, I say we could be just a tiny bit thirsty, but not. Let's dial back just a tiny bit today, just a tiny. Also because we're with Blaze, I don't know how horny Blaze's chat gets.
My chat does not get horny at all.
You don't mind. Mine gets out of hand.
I don't mind. I mostly don't want to do anything that's so inappropriate that like GDQ would be like, those damn horny furries.
Back.
Yeah.
But I even reset up my macro in case I need to mute myself randomly. What else? What else is there? And my neighbor's dog apparently wants to be a problem today. They're not usually this barky at this hour, which is why I like to stream at this hour.
Always fun when that happens.
But yeah, let's say, of course, you get a major event, and they're just like having a conversation up there, and I'm like, come on.
All right.
Ratchet accuses me of pretending not to like guys for fame. I like. Have you seen me how I dress in this environment?
No, I have not. What's your like like what are you wearing on a 45-degree day?
For me today, good question. Actually, I'm just wearing jeans and a sleeveless Under Armour shirt, like I'm Jim Bro still.
Oh, okay.
But you know, the avatar has still got the femboy socks and the bandana.
All right. I'm good on my end, other than T. I do not have my T.
Oh, unacceptable.
But you're balanced, and you're actually live in my channel right now, so.
Oh, heck. Hashtag no pressure. Actually, I do have your stream pulled up, too, so I can see where you're at. Let me see what your chat's up to.
Yeah, for sure. Let me get the game up, and then I'll go grab my tea while we're waiting to get started.
Beautiful. And then if you look at my stream, you currently see my dog's butt in the top right corner because he decides to... He's trying to hide around my beanbag.
Lovely.
Dragon wants to know what kind of tea you're getting.
I'm getting throat coat because I've had a cold for the last week.
The one that ruined your con.
Yeah, literally could not go to the con.
I'm just glad you were able to get some of those refunds.
Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it could have been much worse. So
oh,
I can't
easily.
really complain. Yeah. All right. CSR is running. Splits are up. All right. Game is launching, and then I will go do my thing really quick. Going. All right, be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, I can entertain both sides. In case anybody's curious, I'm putting Tiger Balm on my back because that's the kind of day we're having. I'm not saying I'm medicated, but I'm a dork. And so, hi, Siax. You know, I never did try to set up the Logitech for Blaze on my end. My screen's slightly overloaded at the moment. But like I said, cute dog butt. 6, thank you. Bye! Dragon coming in with the hot bonk of the century. While Blaze is away, I'm going to take an opportunity to kind of explain how we're going to run this race today. So at any moment, we're going to do the ill-fated countdown, you know, the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Then after that, there is no resets. We're not to do any of the fancy naming today that we're going to do for FWA for the GDQ practice. But we are going to do one mandatory safety save at Everay because you can brick your run even on CSR at Everay. We have done it on my platform before. I'm sure Blaze has done the same thing. So that is the only minimum adjustment we're going to make between now and then. I hope that you guys can help remind me that I need to do that because we all know I've messed up a charity name before.
All right, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was explaining the terms of the race today.
Oh yeah. Give me the quick and dirty version.
So, we'll do a fancy countdown. Not really, it won't be fancy. We'll go at the same time. The only thing we're doing differently compared to a normal CSR run is we're going to do our mandatory save at Everay in terms of practice. We are not doing any renaming, and the winner will be determined by final time, not whoever crosses the finish line first, because obviously load times will be different.
Yeah. Now, in an actual marathon, we would still just, I mean, we probably wouldn't have our splits running and stuff. If it's that close, I will be excited either way. Like, I don't care.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
that would be really cool. So, but yeah, and the mandatory save before Everay, just in case people are not aware, that's like the one spot in the game where you can't recover using an autosave if you mess something up. Because it will actually just put you back at the beginning of the Everay fight for some reason. And
Drake, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
That fight.
Yeah, I've ripped an
know
entire
about
run
you,
there before.
I've lost many a run there just from something stupid. So.
Oh, yesterday my run I got death looped by Yeti, and that sent me in a mood.
Yeah, I mean, it's stuff like that sucks, but you know, the thing about a race that can be fun is, especially with the TrueRNG, is the seeds are gonna throw all sorts of curveballs at us. So, like, if you take a knock or get a setback, like maybe I'll get to the next area and somebody will be super rude to me, or maybe you'll get jack beam, or like who knows? There's all sorts of there's all sorts of fun stuff, and we will not know that what is coming at all. So, excitement around every corner.
And a request from my chat, and I know we've talked about it a little bit. I don't know if Dragon wants to make a pin post for me, but we are also doing a recording for this practice to do a potential submission for GDQ to enter this as a race category as well there to increase both of our odds to get in. So my chat, less lewd, please.
I mean,
maybe a splash.
Just we want Syl to have the best race possible. So
no distractions.
Optimal racing conditions, chat, whatever that may be. So
I don't know. For me, a little both, I think would be good.
I should probably get my notes up.
Ratchet as you don't want to set the seed while doing a marathon run. Because we're both running TrueRNG, no, we're doing the specific categories, so then this way we can get a bit of practice. And RNG is just kind of exciting in terms of a race, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's not to say that, like this is one of those really cool games where, you know, you can actually manipulate seeds and you can do all of the RNG manipulation stuff, but there's also just something fun and a little bit more true to the way most viewers would expect a race to go, to just throw all that out the window, scramble the RNG, and just have it be chaos. So
yeah, if we were both getting the same RNG, it'd be kind of like the difference in the race would come down to like individual performances for like notes and doing the skip, and it's not as interesting.
I mean, it's fun. That's one type of race, but also like this is a different type of race, and definitely, like I said, hopefully a little bit more entertaining, because, you know, like people won't necessarily know, you know, if we had like a Final Fantasy X veteran in here and they knew we were doing seed, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like they'd just follow along and they'd know everything that was coming too. And this is just, that is not possible here. So I like that.
Dragon asks, quick question: is it possible for both of us to fail? So we're going to do this as we can't fail no matter what, no matter how ugly it gets. The goal is to get to the finish line.
Well, I mean, if the game like crashes on one of us and it's not recoverable, we'll talk about it. But I'm really hoping that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But like autosaves do a lot in this game, so.
My community is used to me running against easily in Final Fantasy IX, where sometimes one person gets so far ahead and the other one taps out. There could be that, but for the sense that this is a GDQ submission, probably not.
Yeah, let's just both do our best to finish the run as like a no reset run, and if something really ugly happens, we'll deal with it when it comes up, and you know, hopefully it won't. But I mean, it is Final Fantasy X, and we are using a completely like unlicensed mod to run the game, so you know, it's trying its best, but sometimes the cutscene remover is just going to cutscene remover. So
Fitzbo asks, what game is this again? And sorry, I gotta go temporary time I'm out or something. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, thanks.
This is Blitzball, EA Sports Blitzball 2026.
Yep. You're gonna see the most exciting matches of Blitzball ever.
Yeah.
By Joshua holding ball at the wall. Anyways.
Yeah, do you want to get going? So we can get to that like confirm screen and then we can do the countdown there?
Yep.
All right. Are you an arranged or a classic?
I'm an arranged. King hates it.
I'm an original, so I'm originaling. So hey, Syl's stream, if you want the original soundtrack, you better unmute my stream while you're watching along. I imagine there will be people that have both of them up, hopefully. That is an option, of course, so definitely, if you want to enjoy things more or less in sync, give yourself that option and give us both a watch as we're doing this, so.
All right. I'm going to start my local record here, and then I'll be ready. I have like 3 minutes of free time save on the table, so I'm not saying it's likely, but there's a small chance I PB, so.
Nice. Yeah, I always feel like I'm gonna PB until I get to MRR skip, and then usually it goes out the window. So
my MMR skip has been so bad lately, so that's probably going to overtake me. By the way,
that's another thing that it's like sometimes you feel like you just lined it up perfectly, and the game just like pushes you into that evil zone. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but if it does, then we'll deal with it. So
Ratchet, I saw that. Do you want to do the honors, or do you want me to?
You go ahead.
So I'll do a 3, 2, 1, then we go on go.
Yeah, sounds good.
All
Good
right.
luck.
You too. In 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not clicked on the game, so I didn't go.
I'll be sure to fumble on Titus's like name select screen for a moment to like even things up a little bit.
But it's kind of nice when we do these online runs. Because I tried to mention earlier, you know, we could determine a winner by the final like time we would submit if we both PB'd. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. Versus like the Final Fantasy Relay, GDQ, or FWA. It's whoever hits that finish line first. Congrats.
Yeah. Now the nice thing, at least about GDQ, is, well, in theory, like we would be using the exact same computer.
Yeah.
Like, different of the exact same computer. Now at FWA we don't have two runner PCs, so I am gonna bring my laptop.
Oh no.
But if we notice there's a significant issue, like, we'll deal with it. But I'm not expecting anything. Although I have to say, like, whenever you post your PBs, like, I try to look and see what your actual time is, and your damn VTuber head's always in the way. So I can't see like what your actual localist time is.
It is funny because when I go to figure out what my real-time attack was for speedrun.com, I always struggle to figure out what it is because I'm like, I need to get my head out of the goddamn way.
Yeah, you got ducked.
So I got to look for like the 5 frames it's available, and I'm like, okay, this is great. But I admit, it's nice to finally have you on stream. It's finally nice to be doing this.
Yeah, I'm like so excited that we're running this game together too, and I know you kind of like, I know I wasn't like the only reason, but I feel like a big part of why you took the plunge with this game is because I kind of told you how cool it was. So.
Oh, especially. I needed a place to go to after 9 was beating my butt up a little too much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to cycle through stuff. I've gone on and off of this game for years now, so I basically decided I wanted to speedrun this game, and then the cutscene remover mod came out like that week, which was just hilarious.
That's actually great. I don't know if I was ever going to be ready to do any percent for Final Fantasy X, but I'm actually going to do one on Sunday, and it scares me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, don't, what I would say about any percent is don't sweat it on, like, the skips because, well, other than MRR skip, but, like, if you miss a skip, it doesn't really cost that much time.
They're just there and available.
Yeah, it's a little bit here and there, but I think like the biggest time save from a skip is the Guado Salam skip, and like that's like maybe 2 minutes. Ooh, Orin just got a crit on Amy's.
Lucky. I've only gotten a Titus one, so never mind. I just got one on Orin.
Let's go. Yeah, so first, like I would say honestly, like big point of RNG, like when you're running against your own splits, is like you'll tell like how many crits Orin gets based on like how fast you get through this fight.
Yes. I blew a run the other day where I got an Orin overdrive crit, and I was just like, don't mess this up, and messed it up.
Like your entire run, you're like, I can PB this.
Yep. And then Piranhas came in, and it was like, nope.
That's funny.
But yeah, I actually almost went back to 9 until you recruited me for 10 for FWA, and I was like, you know what, that's actually a really good idea. I like the way he thinks.
Well, you've really like taken to it too. I mean, I think your PB is right around, or maybe even a little bit better than mine now. So,
what is your PB again?
It's my loadless PB is like a 318 something.
Yeah,
for the TrueRNG, so.
I just got a 317 not long ago.
Yeah, nice.
And that's with messing up Bavel Jail. I made a chaotic decision in Xanderkin. Like, I thought I missed the chest, so I ran back out for some reason, blew a minute there. And I still didn't have spare change for you, Yevon.
Yeah, you told me about that. I was like, what? Your run didn't die?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Valefor is like the only one you really have a chance at missing because they're flying.
Oh, okay.
So I summoned Bahamut, attacked with that, and then I just unibonked everything else. And I'm like, why does this work?
See, this is why it's good to like collab a little bit more. You learn all sorts of fun new things. We got a lot of new backup strats.
I just embrace the chaos. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
We started a bet on who's gonna win the race now, and I can't tell who's currently favored in my channel.
Are you doing like a Twitch poll?
Yeah, it's like a channel, like to win channel points.
Yeah, yeah.
But it doesn't tell me which one's what. I just know there's one that's got 8K, one's got 12K.
Well, I hope your channel's betting for you. Like, that would be pretty embarrassing.
They never
if
would.
chat was, like, betting against you. Although that does seem like something Twitch chat would do, actually.
100%.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of bullies. They know it's. Oh, Ty says
Yeah.
I'm currently the favorite in my channel.
Oh.
So you gotta pull up the upset now.
Well, you've never let your chat down ever before, have you?
I can't say that's never happened.
Oh, I think I can see the gap closing a little bit now. It's like 12K to 8K. Although we did just disclose that your PB is better than mine.
True.
But I've been running this game a lot longer than you, so I don't know. I have the experience factor.
As I was saying earlier, I think you're more likely to get the skip on the first try, whereas right now my odds aren't great. And for like no reason to. Like I had so many successful MMR skips in a row, and I was like, I had all that swagger, all that confidence, and now it's like, who are you? Are you sure you're a top 30 runner now?
Oh my gosh. I got super focused on FF16 for RPG Limit Break submissions.
Ooh.
So I basically didn't play this game for 2 months until actually like right around when the FWA games list came out.
I remember
And
that.
I came back and like the first MRR skip I tried to do, not only did I get it first try, but I got pushed through both walls the first time, which I've literally never had happen before.
Oh, the jealousy of that.
Oh my gosh. And as soon as it happened, I was like, I will never do that again.
Actually, that kind of happened to me with Final Fantasy IX and the Final Fantasy Relay. I hadn't run it for a while, and I came back and immediately got a PB. So if you look at my submission on speedrun.com, I had to upload the Final Fantasy Relay stream too to get my times verified.
Yeah.
But like, this is weird. I'm just glad they were willing to take it, because obviously I don't have my splits in there in the slightest.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got 2 solo grenade steals on click.
Same, but I had to heal.
Okay, yeah, I had to heal. Titus has gotten 2 crits, which is nice though.
Oh, I haven't even gotten one. Oh, never mind, I got a Riku crit.
Oh, he just got a third one.
What?
Sorry.
Rude.
Yeah.
Wow. Suddenly all the points are in your favor. Someone just laid out like 24K that you're gonna win.
I mean, the odds are gonna shift throughout the stream. Like this is kind of what we were saying. Like it's gonna be like super back and forth because of the RNG mod. So.
What was your click split in the end?
8-11.
Ooh, I came out 8-10.
I think my other split was a little slower, and my movement is definitely going to struggle a little bit to the commentary, but that's fine.
For sure.
That's how this goes.
I still say that's my weakness is my movement. Like I've gotten a real hot PB too fast.
I do not know how to move this boy. He drives like a freaking a station wagon. Awful.
I got chain skip, by the way.
Oh, okay. Nice. That will help.
Always makes me nervous about the grenade scheme, though.
There is that, but yeah.
Oh, Invisible, don't worry. I'm still secretly trying to PB here. I was watching my buddy Easley's VOD, who's currently 15th on the leaderboard. He had third push MMR skip. He got Riku bug on the desert skip, and so he dropped like 4 minutes of his run, and I'm like, I could beat that. I keep telling myself.
I don't appreciate when speedrunners are just that much better than me.
I know he's a very excellent runner. I've never beaten him in a race.
Oh. I just got ambushed by the piranhas in the thing. That kind of sucks. Alright, got my grenades.
I gotta hope I have enough grenades. Riku missed a steal on the final one. So obviously I had to go for extra steals. So I keep telling myself, I'm like, I could do this. I could beat that. Dragon. The options are Blaze or the wolf that isn't Blaze. I mean, it is 2 wolves on a race right now.
Yeah. Put your money on Moon Moon.
Moon Moon.
Moon Moon, he will not let you down.
You know what we should have done? I should. Ooh, I do have enough upgrades. We should have made a multi-link.
I don't remember like what protocol even works for that anymore. So if you do or one of your mods does, feel free.
Dragon, I trust.
Back when I used to do randomizer races all the time, we had all sorts of fancy ways to watch like lots of streams at once, and I'm pretty sure most of them don't work anymore.
My stream's lucky that stream works every day.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my David Cam fixed again. Everybody loves David Cam. Even with chain skip, I still lost time on that split.
All those extra grenades.
Yeah.
I was basically even Steven, so versus my I'm running against my DV. 1219 for Tros.
I came out 11:56.
Nice.
Thank you, Coops.
Let's see how the lagoon treats us.
I expect to get fully scammed at the lagoon. Oh, I finally did it. I forgot to touch save sphere going into Kilika yesterday, and it set me on a bad wave of retemps.
Oh, yeah, that was something that didn't used to be in the route, and I definitely forgot that a couple times.
I was so bad because I had excellent all the way up to there, and then after that, Piranhas just bullied me to remind me to always touch that save sphere.
Yeah, they do that.
Sorry, I got bonked.
It happens. I'm like chilling in the lagoon. The lagoon is my happy place.
First fight was a nice, easy 2 count.
Yep.
Almost feels like we're running on similar seeds. I like it.
I mean, part of me definitely hopes that ideally what I would love to see is like wild swings, but like equally wild swings both directions.
Oh, for sure.
So we both get to the end and we're like, what the hell was that? But like it's 2 completely different sets of things that happened. That would be ideal, I would say.
Ooh, I got a 4 on my second, but it was preempt in a really far swim, so I'm gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get that early 3 Kamari. Oh no.
Might
I'm gonna
get
be
a
1
2
AP
encounter.
sure.
I got a 2 encounter Lagoon. I'm
Oh,
very
jealous.
happy about that. Yep.
Actually, I got one
And
too.
and escaped the first try on the encounter I couldn't fight. So we're probably about even now. 1439 for me.
1438.
Okay, yeah, we're back very 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 tight now.
Sign of a good race then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that 4 count, I probably should have just fled instead of trying to take it to get the early 3 on Kamari. Especially because I was preempted, I probably could have had a higher chance at the escapes.
I did. In fairness, I got a gold split on the Lagoon, so that's
Always a
pretty
good
atypical,
feeling.
I would say. Yeah.
Especially knowing that you can get a 4 encounter Lagoon and just be sent right back to the Blitzball fight.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Well, I will take at least a little bit of credit for it because my movement was perfect.
The day I get perfect movement, I'm coming for that top 10. All the time, I'm just like, and he's very slightly off to the right. This is great. Do you have any movement advice?
Just the biggest thing for me is, I mean, not really. No, like I'm still pretty bad at it, but like you really have to focus like when you load into a screen, like what direction you should be like pointing.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like keeping mental tabs on that because a lot of times it's not the same. Like what you'll do on the D-pad is not actually like what it looks like you're gonna do. Does that make sense?
So you do use a lot of D-pad instead of the joystick?
I generally only use D-pad. I mostly use the joystick, but I do use D-pad in certain situations where it's more like precise movement.
Yeah.
Or, like, movement.
So like from here, grabbing the glow sphere and going to the pedestal, I hold just like the down D-pad.
Yeah, like pedestals are a time where I'll use D-pad a lot, for example. But it has to be consistent, and a lot of times it's just not.
I just think it's weird for the most part on the joystick. You hold actually like upright for the most part.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
Bum, 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 bum. Move the pedestal with the sphere. Oh goodness, I know. Please stop.
I almost accidentally grabbed the sphere back out of the pedestal after the tutorial because I wasn't paying attention. I had my turbo button held down, so that was fun.
There is nothing worse than like over talking to a sphere pedestal or the platform to push.
Yeah. Now, speaking of over talking, I just for the memes, I always make that NPC say, "Stay away from the summoner." I can't.
You're a bad
like,
man.
It's like me blessing the run. So.
If I had to choose anyone, it would be the I want to grow up to be a blitzball kid.
That's a good one too. But they made that one very convenient. So.
Yeah. But for me, it was like growing up, I've never noticed that error. Someone had to point it out to me later in life, and I'm like, ah, okay.
Yeah.
Here comes one now. Oh, so on notes. So where do you start your notes at when you open up a run now? Since you're a consummate professional.
The first time I usually feel like I need my notes is the Kamari fight.
Bad.
Need is a strong word. Like I definitely overuse notes. But like the Kamari fight is usually where I'll want to like make sure I have that pulled up just for the numbers part. And then the sin fight, I don't know why. Just like when stuff gets very procedural, I feel like I need the notes in front of me or I'll screw something up.
You can't beat him down.
Yeah, I actually start mine all the way up at Luca because I feel like that's like the first section where you start getting specific changes.
Yeah.
Spells of ice and ice
Yeah,
you find.
yeah.
I get fire and ice.
And like
Lightning
the
and
thing about
water. This
like
one
when I
here
say
is-
overusing is like if I wasn't looking at my notes, I'd probably be fine, but I just like I feel more like I won't screw up just having them there to glance at. So.
True.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing Kamari with no strength upgrade. Don't
Neither
die.
am I. We both just
I
get
get
sent
it.
packing.
Yeah.
Also, I saw you got that crit on that bird. Very nice.
Oh. Rather get a crit on Kamari, but that ain't happening.
Neither am I. I'm severely under rolling too. Oh. I got lucky in the end. I got a
Oh, yeah.
crit.
He would have killed me if I didn't use a potion because of the under-rolling.
I got super lucky. I got a crit, and I wasn't counting correctly, so I all in on the 6 attack.
Oh, that would have been stuff like that's a good way to lose the race. So
If King was here, he'd be like, Gamba.
Why don't we let our summer...
I know he's gonna drop in our chats later to bully both of us, especially me.
Show us what you're. Okay.
I hope so.
I did try to rope him in to come commentate.
Yep, I can think of nothing more fun than spending 3.5 hours playing this game and talking about it with you and King. So
I love talking about Final Fantasy. I also love ranting about Final Fantasy and the fact that it likes to make me angry. At some point, I'm going to whisper to it, I hate it, and I hate everything it stands for.
I do think 16 kind of redeemed the franchise for me a little bit.
Yeah. I
Honestly,
liked
like-
it more than people give it credit for.
I just think it's like it's so much stronger on a lot of the elements that I like about this game, for example, that we're just missing for like I would say like honestly 12, 13 and 15 I did not really like them at all.
See, I'm weird. I liked 15. I like
Yeah,
the
you're weird.
turn to its
Okay.
action combat.
Yeah, I just couldn't get into them. I mean, I haven't finished 15. I will not say I've finished them all, but I finished 12 and 13 and just yeah, it was a struggle.
Oh, see, I haven't finished 12 or 13, which is a shame because I have a active save file right now on this PC where I probably have maybe 2 more hours tops to beat the game,
Okay.
but I just refuse.
Yeah,
Well, both Titus and Lulu fail fled for me.
I got them all to run on the first try, so that's a nice win for me.
Rude. I kid.
Good job, folks. Good job, team.
But
I love
yeah,
this.
I will say to enjoy 15, you had to do like the odd things that isn't expected of you of like any other Final Fantasy games. Where you had to watch the movie, you had to watch the little anime that came with it.
Okay, yeah, I've heard that actually does help.
Especially because like there's like small items you can find that's like related to those things that give you that gentle nod, but you shouldn't have to do that. And what's worse is
Yeah.
like the final daggers you pick up the reference to the movie. They're not good.
Oh,
Not even
weird.
the slightest.
I got an extra encounter.
You know, I get that once in a while, and I hate when that happens.
I've almost never had that happen before. That is very strange.
And I can't tell if it's just something that's random or if it's poor movement.
It didn't feel like poor movement this time. I think it's actually just random. Oh god! And then I know which way to run because I like.
You didn't know.
Came out of that fight. I'm like, where am I?
Yeah,
because
because the camera change is a little different.
Yeah. All right. Well, that sucks.
That's true RNG for you, though.
Yep. And like, I know there's seeds where that can happen when you're doing the actual run, but I don't think I've maybe had it happen like one time.
I think I've had like 3 runs where it pops up, and it almost gets to the point where I'm behind the sin spawn here, and I just end up resetting. What's up, Doran? Sorry, I couldn't hit. I do have a hot mic mute button, and I just this run's harder to hit it than like Final Fantasy IX races are.
All right, Sinfin.
Ooh, you
I
make
don't
sure
know.
you have
This
fun at
fight's so
Adepticon. I think
mechanical.
Visibo's been talking about it too. Yeah, it is. This is definitely one where I don't need the notes anymore. And I
always just like make extra sure I don't like attack the enemies on the deck.
Oh,
That's a good way
absolutely.
to lose a run.
I don't know the name of the sin spawn because my splits got renamed to Chili's by a community member. But the only thing I mess up at that fight is like sometimes I miscount or I underroll some of the damage.
Yeah.
And so I overdrive too early and I miss out on that sweet 6 EXP on the overkill.
You need that EXP.
Every few points count, you know? But it's also a good chance to stretch. I just love turboing the thunder.
Yeah, there is that.
No, see, no, Doran, don't protect the wallet. Spend that money.
Yeah, I get to do stuff again.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
That's how I am with that Garuda earlier on, where you originally build up the overdrive for this fight. Like, that is definitely my zone out time.
Yes, I turbo through that too. It's nice knowing that other people turbo orient. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little greedy through that section, and I'm trying to get Panda to set up his turbo. And I'm like, no, just do it. Trust me. You're going to appreciate your thumb later.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to mute myself for just a sec. I'll say, Dory, I was just reminding Gavin and them that you have that retailer because they just did a 40K weekend last weekend. And I need them to go buy some of your supplies. I love that macro. That macro works so well.
All right, I'm very curious if one of us will get the fast fight here with this guy.
I am not on track in the slightest right now.
I'll let you know if I get any kind of crit, because that's all I'm looking
Oh,
for.
Titus just got one. Never mind.
Oh, all right. Well, lucky you.
My PB
Come on,
has it too.
Come on, my Titus. I need a crit. Because we know Waka's not going to get 2 crits. Let's just be honest.
No, never happens.
Nope. All right, I am officially critless.
I say, I definitely didn't need the crit when you got that extra encounter to hold you back. right, I just got to build up my lead for when I inevitably fail Mushroom Rock Road skip.
There's a lot of race left. Yeah, my Chili's split 29:05.
28:10.
Okay. Yeah, so you're about a minute ahead.
I like that you called it Chili's for me.
I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it anyway, so sure, we'll go with that.
Oh. What's a lancet?
Kimari. What's normally? It's as but when Alonso uses it.
You know, if I was smart, I should have put Ty on the backup for our commentary. Ty is actually a local fur who's speedrun Final Fantasy IX in the past. So if we need a commentator for GDQ, if we get accepted, Ty would be a very excellent pick, in my opinion.
Okay.
We do not, Ty. We do not touch the one in the start of Killico Forest because we get a free restore. Yeah, for Final Fantasy X, if we end up getting picked for a race, we bully you into the idea. Support that local fur community. Oh,
Yep, one thing at a time.
yeah, one thing at a time. I know if we get picked for this, you and I would have to really sit down and do some of that planning.
Oh, for sure.
Anyone thirsty?
Also, they'd probably put us like in the middle of the night, so just
the 3 a.m. time slot.
hope you're a night owl. Yep.
Nah, I can handle that. I'm an overnight bird.
Yeah, you'll have the advantage there for sure. My one GDQ run that I've done, it was supposed to be at like 12:30 a.m. and we were so far behind schedule that I ended up being at like 3 a.m. and I felt so bad.
Oh,
Like,
gross.
I felt so bad for me. I felt so bad for all of my commentators. Just all of it. It was rough. But it was fun, and I didn't screw up, which I almost screwed up the first very important skip of the run, and then once I didn't do that, it was
smooth
all
sailing.
gravy. Yep.
Ty says it right though. He says he fully expects us to get the overnight shift no matter what, and I kind of agree. I'm in the same place. What's up, Brightpaw?
I mean, when you're the RPG runner at GDQ, you kind of expect that. So
Yeah, I'm okay
I won't
with
even be
it.
affected at this point.
It'd be what it be at that point.
Yep.
I really want to click Doran's link. We're talking about 40K in my chat. Always kick me when I'm weak. I'm getting the slow fight, so I'm gonna have to do a Sonic Wings. Dragon really wants me to
Sonic
do
Wangs.
the Space Wolf detachment. Sonic Wangs. It's like my only backup if you ever have to do the four fires. So my sin spawn's only gonna look fast because I only could take one encounter. I fled from the other. So I actually gold splitted there. Even though that was possible.
Look is one of those that evens out at the end.
Yeah,
so.
it does. So I never get excited about early time save there.
Yep. That's kind of how the Lagoon was for me earlier.
Lord
O'Holland. But no, the idea of presenting this to that team is going to be awesome. It's fun. I'm going to be I just realized David's not in the David cam. I'm very excited, but I'm nervous as fuck. I still joke that I might want to need some whiskey after the FWA one alone. Especially when you got cuties like Bray Pog and looking forward to come meeting me after the run. There's a spear-shaped recess. Don't put it in there. Come on. Just overmashing circles. Stop. Like, this is one thing I'm worried to having to remember. I have my circle and my X backwards.
Me too, actually.
So maybe I'll have hope that you'll remind me to set that up.
We'll want to test like turbo and stuff like that before we get started. That would be very tragic if like one of our turbos wasn't set up or like one of our controllers was mapped wrong.
Just sit there full of tears.
Yep. Oh, I guess your thumb gets to die for like the next 3.5 hours.
Suppose I could do one run non-turbo and not complain too much, because I do overmash a bunch anyways. But I'd rather not.
Yeah.
But I think it's the X and circle being backwards, so it would make me cry.
Yeah. Do that, like, get that first overdrive, be like, I don't understand, it's not working.
It just do no damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a Buster Sword in my head. I must panic. What's up, Zareth? Welcome back in. Alright, temple completed.
Nice. I'm burning these doors as fast as I can, trying to catch up. Wolf.
I need more pyro. Lulu, help me. Oh, wait, she's not there. You're EP. Don't worry, I'm a little EP too. I've been out of coffee for like the last week and buying too much. But that also restricts me to 1 cup a day. Which may be in the long term good for me.
Yeah, I usually like to start my day off with a cup of coffee, but like basically not anymore after that.
I can really vary in my week, I can't lie. Ooh, random weapon drop. I just try not to have like a boatload of coffee, then go to work and try to like buy an energy drink.
Yeah.
I'm not young anymore, I can't do that. One more fight, maybe early 5? Nope, this plant can't take it. Coming out at tier level 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like a deep 4 or early 4 too, so I think I gotta do the triple wave without haste.
Okay. I just hit 4 and I'll probably get 2 more encounters on my way out, so we'll see if they're fightable or not. Yep, that one is.
I only had to flee 2, which wasn't too bad, but most of my fights only had 2 monsters in it this time.
Yeah, I think I've had 3 that have had 2 and 1 that has been 3. Oh, I got out with 1 more encounter. All right, 38-18 coming out of Kilika.
You can't do it, kid.
37-24.
Okay.
It's not too bad. I think you gained a few seconds
about a
there.
minute. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the encounters that I got, so I can't really complain. Nothing obnoxious.
I would say, other than that one stray encounter so far.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, that was just straight up weird. Whoops. Hey, don't forget to get Jack shot.
If only. It still pains me not to do it, given how easy it is to get it. Alright, time to go get Una kidnapped. I mean, nothing will go wrong in this section, right?
Una being kidnapped count about to go up to 1.
By the end of it, I'm going to have 2 nickels. It's weird that it happens twice. Oh, really? Yeah, how many was it 3? 4?
I mean, she gets kidnapped at least 3 times.
Some guardians we are.
Yeah. Can we put a bell on her?
The stores in the state.
Whoop. Ooh, just had enough gold or gil by 52.
Oh, to the shop. Nice.
I don't think if I got lucky, I got that flame tongue drop, I would have been doomed. It really is a feel this bad, man, if you have to go get that chest. Like,
Yeah,
every time.
I think I'm good here. I got a good, expensive weapon.
Come on. I gotta take a real close look at our AP here. No, I'm gonna miss it by 11 AP on the way before the wave of 3. Which is a shame because I love me some early haste.
Early haste is nice.
Now you got me out here hoping for crits. Gosh, so far 0 crits on the Machina here.
Unfortunate.
Yep, I was right. 11 AP was my final count. But hopefully, if we don't have yellow HP, I'm not going to touch the save street. I'm just going to run it right in. Alright, 1 crit. And I have yellow HP, never mind. My run yesterday coming through here, they just bullied Lulu so hard she died. And I was like, I didn't even know this was possible.
I did get my early haste before the...
Oh, I'm jealous. It's probably going to be a huge catch-up window for you.
We'll see. My sphere grid was a little scuffed.
Yeah, I'll bet we're expecting us. Of course they were. Of course, I got a second crit, so I don't have to seed cannon on the final fight. And I saved seed cannon for nothing. Kamari goes for yet another crit. What the hell?
Kamari, calm down.
Like, jeez. Down, boy. Power. Okay, so far so good. It's just a shame I got bullied so hard I actually have to touch the save sphere still.
I do have to do that.
I feel like normally they don't hit me that much, you know? Back.
Hey!
Yeah, sometimes you just get stabbed a lot. I don't know.
You just get out there getting Gaddafi'd. What's up, Sai? Wow, he comes in here and bullies me right away. What's up with this nonsense? Am I not good enough?
The crane begins to respond.
Am I waiting? Technically, yes. For now.
We're almost to Blitzball. That'll be a thing.
But I more than encourage you guys all to click on Moonblaze Wolf's name on the link in the title. Dropping in on him, give him a follow, and watch both windows of the race at the same time.
It's more fun that way.
Really is. Just mute the tab, but keep the volume on screen. So we can
Or just listen to us twice. I don't know.
I don't know if my brain can comprehend that. I don't know if I can recommend that.
If you just want like maximum streamer in your ear holes.
Ooh, I got Thunderball!
Ooh, I'm jelly.
Thank you to the mod who gave me the shout out there.
What did I get? I got lightning steel. Okay, I'll take that.
You know, it's funny that we both got an item there. I may have gotten the
I'm glad
better
we
one.
both got something.
Yeah.
Thunderball's pretty great though. I haven't gotten Thunderball in a while.
Neither have I. So I'm feeling pretty hyped right now. I can't wait to ruin this all at fucking Mushroom Rock Road skip. Oh, and I got a Letty.
All right, Blitzball time. Very, very stoked for Blitzball. Get to show off my mad hiding behind Keepa skills.
Break pass. And now I'm hiding. Beautiful. Holy cow, though.
The goers won the blitz off, and they are currently swimming around trying to screw me.
They're bullying you?
I'm a little worried. Oh yeah, 1 energy. I'm totally getting scored on.
No way.
Oh yeah, this is going in. Yep. 0-1. I got Bixened.
I got a Letty ball. So I got a perfect start.
All right.
Back. I'm currently watching your Blitzball because I think it's the most aggressive right now. I mean, we're getting it out of the way now, not at FWA, because you did will this into existence, I like to point out.
Oh crap! What are you doing, Abus? He followed me behind my goalie. I don't appreciate that. I mean, do I take advantage of this?
Oh, you might have to. Getting that second goal, it always feels awful.
I shouldn't be doing this. But we're gonna do it. Oh, dang it. Okay.
No luck on this goal?
I don't know yet. No, he stopped it.
Whereas I just got Jasu hugging a wall. It's great.
Yeah, I'm.
And it's halftime. I can't help but say that every time I hear that. Oh, the Goers won the ball in the second.
I'm gonna make Titus go hide this time. Dasu failed at stalling before, so.
Bixen's got the ball. Come on, team. Swarm in. Swarm in.
I mean, Blitzball Divergence is gonna make for a pretty epic run. If that does happen, I will say. So.
Yeah.
Or race, I should say.
All right, back in possession of the ball in the second half. I was waiting for that 220 mark to start inching on over.
I just got to halftime.
I've actually ruined a couple runs lately, either by shooting with Titus too late, trying to get blitz off skip, or he pulls too many people, it just gets bullied.
Yeah. Alright, I did win the blitz off, so that's good.
Shit. Yeah, see, I might have ruined it again. Don't. Ah, she stole the ball. I have to do a Waka goal now.
Oh, I got a really bad sphere shot. Ugh. Okay, we scored.
I got the ball back, and then they got the ball back immediately after again. I like to point out Bulgaria could have missed. All right, come on, Waka. Let's get the ball in the third part. I did. I got lucky.
Oh no. Oh god, Keep had to make a save. That was terrifying.
Waka, Waka.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, they're just getting the ball back, aren't they? Oh, I think I'm gonna be okay. Other than the fact that they're still all aggroed on me, but...
Come on, come on, come on. I'm currently risking overtime right now. It's such a scary thought in my mind.
Yeah, never feels good. Winning's pretty good though. Winning's pretty valuable. All right, I'm.
All right, I think I got it.
I'm almost to the Waka break.
I should be safe now.
Waka, Waka,
Waka, Waka. Back in the red though.
Oh, they won the blitz off. They won the Waka blitz off. I hate this.
You and I have both just lost massive time at blitzball.
At least we both have. But like, it just sucks when like they win every blitz off, and you're like, at best I'm losing a bunch of time.
Yeah.
such a bad feeling.
Terrible for the PBs, great for the race.
Yeah. Okay, keypad to make another save. I hate this so much. Ugh. Okay, I just passed it to Grav, so that sucks.
Ty's right, at least I have a Thunderball to help me out here.
Okay, nice tackle, Boda. Alright, we're recovering, team. Come on. Oh, this is terrible. This is rough.
I came out
Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna get a shot off here.
Oh, you risking overtime now?
Well, it's like my team is trapped.
Oh yeah, you are in overtime territory, 100%.
I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, we're going to overtime.
Now, remind me, does it end right away at overtime if someone scores?
Yeah, it's sudden death.
Okay.
Like, oh, and just random defense time.
I've watched King do his soft reset and just go lose the 2 minutes. And I didn't know if that ever felt like the right answer.
I mean, this is not great, but I will say, like, I had no choice. Like, it put me in a position where I couldn't not.
Yeah.
Like, nobody was going to score. It was very strange.
You were definitely in an awful spot.
Because, like, they got a shot, I stopped it, and then it was just a giant cluster of people in front of my goal. I did win the blitz off in overtime, so that's good. We like
4
that.
overkills and Thunderball.
Come on, Balgerda. Come on, Balgerda. Come down here. At least let's make this as short as possible. Hopefully.
Come on, Garuda. I don't need you to crit or counter every time.
All right, Waka's shooting and scores. All right, well, at least I won, and that could have been so much worse.
It really could have. I was very afraid you were pretty much out there. If I had to be real.
Oh, I mean, I lost about 90 seconds, so we'll just, we'll see, but...
It means I could fail MMR 1 time and still stay ahead.
We'll just see what happens. Do need to cheer once.
All right, I am through Garuda. So what was your blitzball in the end?
55-29.
Ooh.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm glad I won.
No, my luck. That'll be my life at FWA. See, this is why we got to race a couple times. Get both a win under both of our belts and get the bad RNG out the way.
Exactly. Yeah, I've done this run enough to know that sometimes blitzball just does blitzball things.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, a lot of times if I end up in overtime, it's my own fault. This was not my fault. Like, there's nothing I could have done.
I'm the same way when it comes to a lot of my overtimes, and if I ever touch overtime, I just reset and start over. But the race life says otherwise.
It's good practice, so yeah.
Yeah. Bah. It's just getting hard bonked.
Now, if I lose blitzball, I've got to be in a certain mood to keep the run going. But
stop blaming the game.
I would have done it tonight, but yeah, that's not a good feeling.
Yeah. Droth, you should know better. We're speedrunners here. We always blame the game. It's never us. We're professionals.
That's right.
Told ya.
Oh.
Told ya. So orange the best.
I got a surprisingly few number of overkills for having a lightning steel. That's
Don't
too
break
bad.
any bones, old man.
You know, I did too. Most of mine only came off crits in the end.
Yeah, I think I only got like 2. Yeah, I only got 1. Eeh.
Ew.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I will say I got luckier than that. I did get 4.
Okay.
But for a lightning ball, I kind of expect one on every hit. You know?
Yeah.
And it was Titus who got me most of mine.
Okay.
Droth, how are you
Hey, I'm
today?
a guardian now, so watch out. Live and let live.
Live and let lemons. Working on lurking. Best view mood. Oh, yesterday I came in here. I was holding my turbo for too long, and I just punted this kid's blitz ball. Sorry, kid. Because he comes running over, and he's like, that was my blitz ball. I'm like, I'm sorry.
This'll be easy. I'll be right
great.
back.
That one's on me, kid. And Titus has no shame about it, too. He full fucking says it.
All right.
It to me is great. One of these days, though, I want that sub-hour, me and High Road, like world record gets. That's the dream to me. I don't know how he does it. Ty says if you talk to the kid, he says you really sock that thing. You should go play for the goers.
I'll be right back.
That's why Ty would be good at commentating. He knows good random trivia.
I love good random trivia in my commentary.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, I gotta drop into a Chris Tenarium stream and be like, how do you do it? Tell me your secrets.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
If Panda ever stops bullying me, we are supposed to do a world record VOD review one day. You'll have to come join so we can all take notes together.
Glad to. It sounds fun. Definitely better than doing it by yourself. So.
Yeah, I lose focus a lot when I do my my own VOD reviews.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You know, even though I lost a little time to me and High Road, I have to consider that was a really good me and High Road, only because I didn't have to stop and heal one time.
Yeah. Yeah, I love not getting ambushed and stuff like that.
Yeah, like it really changes that tone of the run. I gotta find the run though where that created the 22 seconds of time save I have there that I could just never beat. Like ever since then, I always lose time to that split. There's nothing I can do.
I wonder if you like were -1 encounter on like 2 different screens or something.
I had to have been. And Ty, this is why you do HD PC runs. You turbo, save your fingers.
You can actually turbo on PS2 now if you want to. I have a turbo PS2 controller that can do turbo, and I did a PS2 run recently to celebrate, and it was nice.
I'm glad that we're supporting more of those leaderboards, and if not combining all of them.
Yeah, for sure.
I know there's that Retro. He's actually local to us here in Minnesota. He had to like get carpal tunnel surgery after speedrunning for a little while. He was also a musician beforehand. But that's still like, it's an uncomfortable feeling to watch another runner have to go get surgery.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, it's just, it makes it harder to get like into some categories, especially with like PSX.
Live and let live.
Like I said earlier, Ty's such an OG. He used to hard mash back in the day.
I cannot mash. I refuse.
I do too. Like if I ever did a PSX run, it'd have to be a turbo category.
Yeah. Or you just accept the fact that you're going to lose some time to not mashing your brains up for 10 hours.
I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Like a fool, he says. Oh. This is gonna be a bad old road, I can feel it.
I'll be right back.
But I didn't have to heal, I just got a bunch of encounters. Nothing feels worse than when you take 3 steps and you're already in another encounter in that area.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the worst to me is like you're like half a step away from leaving the zone and you get an encounter.
And then when you
you're
come
just
out,
like-
it pulls you in anyways.
Yeah, and you're just like I'm sure this was my movement, but I don't know. Like it had to have been me. It couldn't be the game.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I always assume it's me too. My movement in this, like we talked about earlier, is just trash.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably like B+, but like to be a good runner for this game, with how long the run is, like you have to be a movement if you want to get a top time. There's just no other way around it.
My Titus got killed. No, and I agree too. So the fact that my last PB pushed...
Oh my god. Sorry, the Chocobo guy punched 3 times before he pushed me once.
What?
I don't know. I'm just having a moment.
You're having the bad RG.
He just punched again. Punched again. What is? Okay, 5. I got 5 punch. That is insane. Never have I gotten 5 punch.
All right, I'm on skip. I'm gonna lock in for a second.
All right, good luck.
I almost got soft lock, so I had to bail out. No, I think I got pushed through the first wall.
Yeah, get your focus. Get locked in here.
I'm gonna do something weird.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Come on. All right, I'm through.
All right, nice. I'm about to set up here, so wish me luck.
Mine was 3 pushes. He almost soft locked me in the first, so I had to bail. Pat. Thank you, Droth. All right, everyone, make sure to root though for Blaze on his. This is a really good catch-up opportunity for him, so we rooting. But yeah, Ty, you're absolutely right. At least we're through.
I'll be right back.
Just not looking forward to finally being like a minute 30 behind though on time. It's gonna make me sad.
All right, I'm through the first part.
And away we go. Come on, Blaze. Corruptor, thanks for the 50 bits on the giant butt emote.
That's nice to look at while I'm waiting for the NPC to come back for the second push.
Booty. All right, here you go.
All right, 2 push. That was very standard, but I'm very happy with that. So
Nice. Way to go.
yeah, thanks.
We're both through it with live runs too.
Yep.
I got an ambush though at Jose.
Oh no.
And I still don't have Stone Breath, and I'm about to do Chocobo push. I might have to bail from the push. Oh, there it is. Never mind, we're good.
Nice.
I've never had a non-Stone Breath run, and I don't know if I want to start today.
I've had that happen in true RNG before. It's very unpleasant.
Oh, and I fucked up the push in the end. What's up, Trist? And welcome, yeah, and officially welcome on in, Core. Welcome back from the FurCon. He was also at your Canadian con that I can never remember the name of.
Fernal Equinox.
Fernal Equinox. I think I want to try. Oh my goodness! I think I want to try to go next year. I got an encounter on the last step.
Oh, I had that happen getting off the high road. So yeah, I'll probably end up going next year because I have free travel in Canada now. So seems like a good reason to use it.
Heck yeah! All right, I officially lost a minute 06 to skip.
Okay. I'll give you my Jose split when I get there. Yeah, I was gonna go to FE, and then I got extremely sick and decided to cancel, which was the right thing to do.
Yeah. There's no reason to go on a trip like that where you're so sick.
Well, and the worst part was, I mean, not the worst part. Like, I don't know what's the worst part, but Ferric ended up getting it like on Saturday morning. So even if like we had gone and I'd started feeling better, like he would have just gotten sick. So
yeah, definitely the right call.
Yeah. I honestly have not heard anything, but I hope people had a good time.
Sounds like from Corey, he had a blast, and he got me a little gift. I have to probably send my Addy to him again.
Oh, nice. All right, I got my basilisks.
I might have to consider a PO
Wow.
box soon. Not that I don't think Cora would pipe bomb me or anything.
Uh, 112.57.
I'm at 1:10:46 at that split.
Okay, so you still got a respectable, like, almost two, like, minute 45 maybe lead on me.
Yeah, it sure doesn't feel like it though. It still feels like you're hot on my heels.
Well, it did tighten up a little bit, so, but like, that was good that I made up a little bit of time, but you also got through relatively cleanly, so that's good.
I just wish it wasn't third push. My PB has a perfect, but for some reason I fell apart. And honestly, if I had to blame anything, it had to be my mic stand I put on or I installed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I actually know what you mean. Like, I like to get really close to the mini map when I'm trying to do it, and it's really hard with my mic in the way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I can't get that close anymore.
Yeah. At least at FWA, we'll have, like, our microphones will be on our headsets. So we can just, like, lean right into the screen if we want to.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
You're just gonna see two of us just getting nose deep onto the screen.
Like super squinty.
All the sniffa memes are gonna be coming in.
Yep.
I'm gonna practice that skip on whatever monitor that we can as much as we can. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely practice it once we're there too, because I don't know if the like, even just like the angle you look at the monitor at really like changes things.
Yeah. I think that's the scariest thing about just doing it elsewhere.
Oh man, I have a funny story about that. So I went to PAX West last year, and I got to do a Super Mario RPG on the GDQ speedrun stage.
Ooh.
And I showed up, and I had to do the run on a curved monitor on stage.
What?
And I had never played the game on a curved monitor ever, and I had to do super jumps on a curved monitor, which is like all 100% visual cue for me, and that was very, very not pleasant.
Whoever made that decision for you to have to do that on a curved monitor needs to be, I don't want to say disciplined, but
that's
spanked.
just what PAX gave us. It's not even GDQ's fault. Like, PAX just gave us those monitors.
I would sit there, I would cry the entire run.
I wasn't the only one too. It was like, they're like, wait, I have to play this game on a, like, you had like people having to play like NES games on a curved monitor. They were like, what? It was so silly.
Gonna have to bribe GDQ to bring some backup monitors with him now.
Oh, I tried. I was like, can we do anything else? But it's fine. I very specifically run the category of Super Mario RPG where you do not need the super suit in order to finish the run. In part because doing 100 super jumps is awful.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But welcome to the world of speedrunning and working at essentially just charity events. You know, we learned the deal.
Yep. You get one shot at it, or maybe you give yourself a couple shots at it, but like, I don't ever want to put myself in a situation where I can like not finish my run. That would be terrible. So.
And I think the hardest part about it is like I can clean up my language, I can, you know, tone down the horny and all that, but I think the hardest part would be not complaining on the big stage like that.
Sure. Well, and part of why a race will be nice too, if we did get this accepted, or like at FWA or whatever, is it's just like, you know, you can't get too high or too low, because like if you are doing way better or way worse than the person next to you, like you don't want them to like be feeling your stress or anxiety. So,
right.
Or even just like your happiness, like, you know.
I just took a real bad first fight on Moonflow Road, by the way.
What now?
Not to interrupt, but I just took a horrendous fight on Moonflow Road. I got put to sleep immediately. And then when he came out, the turn order was so bad, I tried to defend into it, and I should have just kept normal fleeing.
Oh no. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. You have to just kind of take what the game gives you. So
Oh, absolutely.
Don't stress too much about it.
But I try not to play what we get. I don't try to complain about the setups.
Yeah.
I just want to be the bright, bubbly puppy that I know I can be.
It's gonna be great.
Though if we can hit the GDQ, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, my anxiety is gonna be ever so present to a degree, and I apologize in advance.
Oh, you're good. I'll be excited too.
Like, don't mind me when I go throw up, but in the bathroom beforehand. And mind you, I can do a traffic stop side of the road, 2 a.m. on the interstate, not two shits in the world.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but you know, like, I'll be nervous too, but the thing about FWA that'll be great is after we do that run at FWA, you'll have done a run in person before.
That will help.
The first one is always the most, like, stressful, so that will help for the future for sure.
I'll be right back.
But I got a whole plan in mind to help get used to it. I got so many friends signed up and registered for GDQ this year. I'm bringing us an army.
Oh, that'll be great. We always have a good furry contingent at GDQ, so I'm looking forward to getting to show everybody around a little bit and just having fun during the downtime that will happen during the week. So
Heck yeah.
At some point, we'll, I'm sure, do the furry outing in the lobby. I have some good pictures from AGDQ. I should maybe put a few of those in that channel from when we all first suited at AGDQ.
Okay, you should. I got right in my menu. Ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff.
Tris, it's way too late in the evening to take a nap. At that point, it's just commitment to sleep. Nah, I think the farthest fan that I know we got coming to help is gonna be Snap Chills. He's from Australia. He's coming whether or not I get him in or not, but it's gonna be such a blast to have him.
Coming to SGDQ from Australia?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's epic.
I think I got a first hit heat or slow. Looks like it. 1, 2. Whoops, sorry, I hit my mic stand. I don't know if that went through.
Not really.
Okay, good. Like I said, I'm still not used to its presence.
I have one that's clamped onto my desk, and
I do too.
Yeah.
I think I'm changing it this weekend though.
I have to figure out I got just a stand one for. I have a second setup down in Minneapolis now, and like, I'm not sure if I like it yet. I'm gonna have to spend more time with it. All right, I am into the fight.
I made one mistake so far this fight. When I went to equip the Brotherhood, I equipped the Stunning Steel again.
Oh, it happens.
Like, I felt that down command go, but it just wasn't taking it.
Yeah, sometimes this game loves to eat inputs in those menus.
But I'm fighting a gold split too, and I think I'm just gonna lose a couple seconds even with lightning ball because of that.
This fight's pretty brutal.
Yeah, but not even a single crit on that one. That hurts too. I came out 121.59.
All right.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Alright, 34 is the number.
You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
Alright, I have enough. I had enough of power spheres, and I still use a frag grenade, or made a frag grenade. Not a big deal.
It's not that
Yeah, I never mind having a couple extra power spheres.
Actually, neither do I. I almost feel like it's slower to do the potion and the flee out.
Yeah.
But that's just my terrible opinion.
This fight always feels so slow to me, this extractor fight.
Good menu, good item sort. I'm also trying to wiggle my notes down to Spheromorph now. I got ambushed on the first fight after Riku. Here it comes. This is where the catch-up really starts. But yeah, I entirely agree. No matter what you do in an extractor, it always makes it feel like you are dreadfully behind. And it's
I mean,
like,
I just lost like 40 seconds, and I have no idea why. So 124.42 for me.
Trist asked, what are the best toppings for a hamburger? This could make or break my friendship with them.
Egg.
Egg. I don't know about egg. Egg could be good, though, but it has to be paired with like a Bloody Mary.
I love egg burger.
But I am ketchup, mustard, pickles. If I'm feeling extra, I'll do mayo and tomato.
I get the feeling he
I immediately get bogged. Oh, but someone else, though. I do not like lettuce. I do not like onion. Mostly because I don't like the cold or the texture in a warm item.
I agree on the runny yolk as well. It should be like a nice sunny side up egg, and it just kind of goes all over the burger when you do that.
Agreed.
100%.
Now, if I get a Juicy Lucy, though, that's another good one. It's got to be plain. I want nothing but the meat and the cheese on that one. I do. So I like cook onions, but I do not like raw onion. How dare I? Okay, now we're fighting. Gotta quell chat now. Lazy. I like it raw. Ooh, face. What am I
for a
doing?
while there.
I had a friend take me to Red Robin recently, and I hadn't been to Red Robin in, like, probably like over a decade. Oh god, I just attacked on accident. Well, this is gonna be interesting now.
Don't worry, I went to go talk to Waka instead of the guard about have him yell at me about not bringing my summoner with me.
Hey, free power sphere. But yeah, I got some burger at Red
I
Robin,
won't go so easy on you next
and it was like a
time.
queso burger. And they brought, I don't know if anybody in chat has had this burger. I had never seen anything like this. So they bring the burger out, and the queso is
I'll be
like
right back.
in a little cup on top of the bun.
What?
And then they like in front of you, they like take they take the little cup off, and it just like runs all over the burger, like over the bun. I was kind of
won't go so easy on you next
mortified,
time.
but also like it was a disgusting mess, and I was so tired I didn't even care.
That sounds terrible, to be honest.
It was like I don't think I would get it again,
I'll be right
but
back.
like I didn't care in the moment, and I guess that's what matters, right? Like it didn't ruin my dinner.
Yeah. Good morning, Step. And Droth, you deserve it. I feel like Blaze would get in trouble with his husband if he were to try to pull the same stunt.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What stunt are we trying to pull now?
He said he went to Red Robin and he didn't pick up anything for his wife.
Oh,
And the wife found out and got I don't want to say angry, but like upsetty spaghetti.
so I don't know if Ferric would mind.
This'll be easy.
Because again, like we haven't been, I hadn't been to a Red
I won't go
Robin in
so
probably
easy on you next
10
time.
years at minimum. So that means Ferric also hasn't been to a Red Robin in a long time, and I honestly don't know if he would care.
I can't remember the last time I've been to one.
I would certainly ask though.
Yeah. I know,
I'll be right back.
Fox and Ferret, I'm getting hungry myself, so the idea of talking about food right now, not great.
I had a good spaghetti before we started.
I went and had flaming Thai with a bunch of friends today before stream. That was really good.
That sounds good. Also, just want to point out, from my glancing over at your screen, it appears you did not die on the first half of Thunder Plane, so that's
So
good.
far.
Bring it
First,
on.
first half is where it's like very, very easy to die to the wrong encounter.
I mean, it makes it's so bad to where it almost makes it to, are you in a run until you get through Thunder Plains?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh my god, Ori, can you fucking run?
Like, this did not used to be a problem in the old route because you would have something, when you went through MRR, Orin would get a weapon that would prevent ambushes. And so you couldn't die because you couldn't get ambushed. And now it's just like all bets are off.
But
Until you get
Gamba?
the Sonic Steel, so.
Alright, I got my 2 fights with the Iron Giant, I got my light curtain, and I've tossed a grenade.
I've also embarrassingly gotten struck by lightning twice.
I got struck by lightning too today.
I'm so bad at that minigame. It's so sad.
I just wish I could turbo through like in between fights here, but you will fail the
Yeah.
lightning every time, and I think that's what sucks the most. Oh my god, I got 4 steps before another encounter. I am going to cry.
All right, I also dodged too, so I feel good about that.
Hey.
I'm very bad at dodging the lightning strikes.
I know
And
it-
I didn't die before getting the yellow shield, so I'm good.
I preloaded my directional so poorly during the yellow shoot area, I almost walked off screen. And I would have been so frustrated. Pat, 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 thank you, buttons. Welcome on in.
When you said thank you buttons, were you talking to your controller?
Oh, no. I have a friend named King Buttons. I actually know him IRL, and I knew him before he was a furry. He's actually a local and a cop.
That's funny. I was just being silly. That's me. That's what I do. I'd be silly.
I just like to tease him because he's just like, not only did you go with K, you went with buttons on top of it.
Like, I also say that jokingly. I absolutely am somebody who will thank their controller, so. Oh,
Fair
this
enough.
Is brutal. I got ambushed by the Iron
Guardian
Giant
should
and
fight,
2
not
Aramon
think.
encounter,
Oh no.
which is Waka ate it, but you know,
That won't go so easy on you
I
next
kind of
time.
wanted to fight that encounter.
Because it
Oh,
feels
well.
like either you get like 85 Iron Giants in Thunder Plains or you get 1.
Yeah.
See you in a few, Ty. Bass Buttons, welcome to the
You're
race.
wasting our time. I'll be right back.
Now Buttons is bullying another member of chat. This is great.
Live and let live.
Bum, 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 bum. It didn't double heal Orin. Whoopsies. So, Makalani Forest, are you pros that 2,000 guild chest, or do you skip it?
Oh, I get it.
You get it? Oh, I
get it
stole the
for sure.
lightning marble. Fuck.
That's the worst feeling.
I know, at first encounter, I finally see either steal a potential opportunity, I miss it.
I got ambushed like multiple times still on this back half too. This is brutal.
I'll be right back.
And I didn't get an Iron Giant, so I am going to have. Oh, I got one more shot at it. I got the Iron Giant on the like last step of Thunder Plains.
Oh,
okay,
no.
that's fine.
I don't know what's worse, though. The fact that now you have to take the fight, or you got it on the last potential step. You could have just cleared through it.
It was definitely better to get it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so, too.
If it
But
hadn't been an
it's a
Iron
tight
Giant,
window.
just though.
Live and let live.
It was the I loaded off the screen like automatically when I came back in. It was that tight.
That's great.
Love that for me.
I might not
Anyway,
have any
I feel
water
like-
gems going into Spheromorph here. I think I'm going to YOLO. I think during FWA, I might do like one farm attempt. But I don't think the backup is all that bad. I just
It's
don't.
not.
I don't like dealing with the AP issue though.
It's definitely uncomfortable, but it's not the worst. Now, the backup that you never want to have to do is Seymour Flux. Don't ever have to do that.
Titus just got turned into a stone and killed. And so did Orin, but Riku got out. I'm gonna lose time on this split, I just know it.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna skip the butterfly. Ooh, I got the encounter. As long as I don't get ambushed. Because I have a combined 16 health between all 3 people.
Live and let live.
Oh dear. It seems bad.
The Gamba was real.
All right, I got my Arctic Wimb.
I did end up getting both steals in the end.
That's good.
How
I would love to get this second steal out of the way so I can just get Riku out of the party. Or she could just die again. That's happened twice now. In the fight with the water scale thing.
Oh, shit. Whew. Sploosh. I can hydrate here in a second in the fight. Defend. Switch to Yuna. Defend.
Alright, I got my items. I'm happy. Riku has overdrive.
We got. I gotta use bomb core. That sucks.
Unfortunate.
All right, safe to drink water now. Alrighty. I'm now 3 minutes behind PB, but I don't know if my window to PB is there anymore, but we'll see.
I would love it, honestly, if we both had like kind of completely average nondescript runs and both got under 330 so we could use that as our GDQ estimate, so
That would be nice.
that would be cool.
Helps our chances, I know that for a fact.
I mean, if it's realistic, I don't want to force it if we're not going to be at that level, but if we are, like, if we can do that, like, I would definitely prefer to put that as our estimate, so.
I agree. Oh, I forgot this formation. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, I am into Spheromorph.
I came out 136.10, by the way.
Okay.
Live and let live.
Got my one encounter on my way to crawler per norm. Now, will I one-shot the floaty boy, or will I get scammed?
My Spheromorph is water.
I had Riku in my party default and not Kamari, so now I'm now in scramble stats.
Oh dear. Stay focused, you got this.
I have to soft
Actually,
reset.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you've got it.
Yeah, I have to soft reset.
Oh, sorry.
I think if Kamari one-shot the negator, we would have been fine.
Yeah. You're still doing all right.
I've never done that before. Now I'm a
I've
little
done it
self-irritated. Okay, I got the overkill this time.
It happens.
I'm pretty sure I'll still be fine.
Actually got a gold split on Spheromorph, but
Nice.
you're still plenty ahead of me.
Oh, this is gonna close the gap pretty handily.
Excuse me. That's all right. We got a long way to go still.
Brotherhood. Alright, let's see how much time that lasts me. It looks like it's gonna cost me about 45 seconds.
That's not the worst.
No, but if I had any chance to PB, it officially went out with that window.
That's okay.
But I'm still on a pace for a 321.
That's awesome.
Come on. Tightest menu time. Thank you for the pets. I agree, Dragon. All this run's about is completing the run, but you know, a little extra spice on it, you know, always feels good too. All right, menu confirmed, and we're on the move again to Seymour. And of course, because I was looking at my notes, I ran into the Albed who likes to crouch at the stairs.
Oh. I was 142 flat on crawler.
I was 140 flat on crawler.
Okay.
Definitely closing the gap.
A little bit.
Like, the reason why our runs still feel like they're on top of each other is because of the load differences between you and I.
That's going to be something too, yeah, for sure.
I gotta remind people it comes down to that final split in the terms of a streamed race.
Yep.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. We're taking unnecessary risks.
That's a fun thing about when the race gets a little you get a little behind, maybe you start feeling a little frisky, I don't know.
Absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta get in there, you know, and let it ride.
Yep.
That's what I do with my buddy Easily. I just get in there and just start praying. And then I learn a couple of things that I'm more confident in forcing afterwards in terms of runs. And it becomes main strats.
Yeah, there's definitely something to that too. Like, you can play a little bit looser. Maybe try to like speed things up that maybe feel a little uncomfortable. But hey, if you mess up a menu or something, you know, you are already behind. So.
I don't have these notes fully memorized yet. I know them, but I still feel nervous every time I come through here.
I will be staring at my notes for quite a bit of our race at FWA, so don't feel bad about if you need notes or something. It's gonna be fine.
I just try not to do the cringe thing into your ear and read them off while you might be simultaneously doing things with me.
That would be weird. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
I like to read my notes out loud. I will say that.
Like, there's very few things I feel the need to like specifically say out loud. Actually, one of them we just did, which is the like what the Spheromorph responds with, because I have done that fight where like I just wasn't paying attention, and I looked at it and I don't know what element it used, so I always say it out loud now. But I'll try to not do it in a way that is like disruptive if we're that close.
I missed on an attack, and I've never done that before.
Oh, that there's backups for that. Let you focus.
I've never had to do the backup before, and I don't like it.
I have a story about it afterwards.
Of course he crits on the next one. Come on.
I've had Titus miss on the 4th hit before, which is the absolute worst feeling you can imagine. Because then you don't get to do the backup. You just hang on and pray.
I crit on Seymour too, though. God, that also cost me 40 seconds. This run's out to stress me out. The only bright side is in the end, I ended up with a because I had to shuffle around my party the way I did, I wound up with Titus, Rico, and Kamari, which is just a party you need after the fact.
Well, that's good.
So if I had to find the most silver lining of silver linings. Did you like my auditory gasp?
You know, as soon as I looked over, I was like, oh, I know why that happened.
I've genuinely never had that before, so I was shocked.
It sucks.
At least we get to do the trials together.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder what you run on your computer that makes you move, like your load times are so much better. Being that my computer is not even 9 months old.
Is mine loading faster?
Oh, absolutely. If we have like 2 minutes of removed time save against each other, and we're in the same place in Makalania Temple right now, it's loads.
Well, I did just save some time on Seymour.
True.
But yeah, I'm just curious. I'm playing on a laptop that's about a year old, so maybe a little.
You're on a laptop? Okay.
It's like a good laptop though.
I suppose I got like the triple monitor set up with like 4 screens open and a V2 program.
It's probably your VTuber.
With pod tracking.
We're gonna blame your VTuber. How about that?
Absolutely.
And then we're gonna get to FWA and we're gonna be like completely synced up.
The entire way.
Yep.
I remember if we touch the save spheres, just in case. Wendigo will check it again.
Yeah.
Because I'm genuinely curious now.
Well, and that fight's brutal, so. Or that fight can go pear-shaped.
Oh, that's where it killed my run yesterday. At that point, it was like 4 minutes behind, and I was in a death loop. And I'm like, I'm not starting over, guys. I'm sorry. Everyone's like, keep going. And I'm like, my soul has surrendered.
Wendigo is tough.
I like that you said pear-shaped, where I would have been like, I had tits up.
Yeah, same thing. My run went pear tits. Just gotta combine them.
Brave Paw said it's actually likely the pod tracking in particular. VTubing is taxing, but for some reason, leap motion just eats at resources. This is true. And for right now, I'm not moving a lot, so you're just seeing my phalanges move once in a while. So I'm not like white knuckling my controller the entire way.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You'd like to pause. Don't give me that. And our commentator who decided not to show up is finally here.
Hi, King.
I have to get the head start on the bowling because he's going to start it with me here soon.
I see. Hey, I didn't get caught. Let's go.
Hey, neither did I.
Nice. It can crash your game. Let's not get caught. That would be an unfun way to have bad things happen.
I just attacked the wrong Guado. I thought my memory was still going to be on the Yeti.
Hang in there. You got this.
I generally thought it was going to be on the Yeti because of the spiral cut. It's my other liege bows. I love critting for the damage I should be at. I have to reset before that fight ends. I never got Yuna out there. Oh no. All right, I think you're now going to be ahead of me. That is 2 critical blunders.
It's okay. Just get him out of the way this time.
And what's worse is I did that whole fight before I noticed. I wouldn't even mind if it was like Lulu who didn't get it, but
Don't forget the secret chest.
King's other chest, as I like to call it. King's very, very first run died to that chest.
It's easy to miss. You literally can't see it.
What was your Wendigo time?
152.18.
Alright, I am now officially behind you.
Yep. It's alright. We got a long way to go still. Just keeping things interesting.
Can't believe I did that. That was such a rookie move.
It happens. So
But yeah,
wait,
that would literally kill the ROM because like Yuna doesn't get any AP then.
Oh yeah. So you just like forgot to bring her in, or?
Yep, just didn't bring her out in
okay.
the slightest because I was thinking about how to navigate the Yeti fight with the Protect.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I've definitely had times where like somebody died at the end, and it's just like, ugh. I wasn't sure if it was that or something else.
Need some help?
I screwed up Yeti Ty, so now we are incredibly behind.
You're not that far behind. You're maybe a minute
Are you
behind
all-
me. I'm very curious what encounters I get here in the desert because I'm -2 on both types of spheres. So I would love to get some extra spheres here. How many silence grenades did you get?
Actually, I don't know. I was just thinking of that because I was dealing with the miss.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
I won't go so easy on you next
I got
time.
3 for the record.
Ugh. I don't even know if Ty, can you check, please?
Well, and you had to use a bomb core earlier.
Yes, I need some mass steals
How did
here.
the pond grow so big?
That's a little.
Live
That's
and
a
let
little
live.
rough.
What is the backup for a bomb core use?
You just have to use haste on Riku and have her use extra items.
Okay.
It's in the notes, but it's basically what it is on the last Pavel fight.
I can take them apart.
Live and let live.
Shaby can't get like a... can you see what I stole on Anima real quick? See how much I need to steal here? It's funny, according to my splits, I technically saved time on Wendigo somehow.
That fight is pretty brutal.
I won't go
Because if I got all 6 silence grenades, I got the 2 sleeping powder I want, and I'll be done with it there.
Nice. I have plenty of items now, so now I just need to get some good encounters. Because I got a big bird fight, and I was able to steal 3 smoke bombs.
Oh, nice. I can always rely on Ty to go back to my VOD and figure out what I need, because I do it all the time. I hate to say it.
You could also just go into your use menu really quick and see how many silence grenades you have.
That really fucked up with my head. I had 3, so I don't know what I stole on the other. Oh, I had a Phoenix down, probably.
Did you get a Farplane, whatever?
No, I think
Shadow?
I had a Phoenix down with Riku.
Oh, okay.
So I only had 1 steal opportunity.
I gotcha.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, I just need a good push into home. I think that's what's going to set me apart here.
That is a thing.
As I run up to this stupid plant.
I just yeeted mine over the horizon, so that's how close we are right now.
Yeet! 3 silence and a mess, okay. So I think 2 steals on the sleep powder was a good call. Shit, I did that menu a little terribly. It's one of my weaker ones, that's for sure. Which is silly because it's simple.
I failed first try on the push.
I'm in the middle of the push, but I got an encounter still.
Oh, that's fun. I got it second try.
I failed first try too.
Don't forget to sphere grid Titus. That's something I forget a lot.
Already done.
Nice.
I failed second attempt because Riku didn't want to push. I'm just playing terribly, apparently. Alright, and I got an encounter on my way on the other side. Like, come on.
I did too.
What is this?
Good on getting through, though.
I can feel my frustration trying to creep in. Yuna!
This should be quick.
But we're gonna finish this run no matter what. Actually, I got some massive time saves coming up soon, and I can't wait to see what it does to my run. Like, PB-wise.
Nice.
You know, I should have brought maybe like Riku out for a second and stole a bomb core here. Instead of just letting Ornn defend. Ugh. What is that? I had to do lance it with Kamari on the dual horns, and he didn't go second. They immediately killed him.
Oh no! Do you
I
not have your Sonic Steel equipped?
did, so I managed to get Kamari right away and everything.
Weird. I think that can happen sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's just a thing.
Yeah.
All that bad RNG you got at the beginning, I'm getting now here at the end.
I got the bad blitzball experience, and you got the bad everything else experience. So far. Again, there's still like 90 minutes of this run left, so
Yeah.
still lots of time left for the pendulum to swing a little bit more, so. But that's part of why it's fun, too. Like, you know, I had bad blitzball, and it didn't mean that I was just, like, dead, you know? I actually think that's a good thing.
That's why races are just great.
Yep.
You'll never convince me otherwise.
Yep.
I thought the Chimeras were also going to get a turn before me, and I was just going to be like, whoa. But just know I'm going to keep a loose score. Because it's going to be a funnier story if we get to FW8, it's like 2-2.
Oh, for sure. Whoops. I accidentally had to talk to Rin twice because I spammed through his menu.
How do I only have 5 speed spheres?
I am saving before Everay.
No, I agree, Ty. He's got to get that bad juju out of the way early. Nah, did I imagine being 8 minutes behind and coming out of home? No. But here I am.
But here we are.
First, we rescue.
Oh, talked to the wrong guy because I don't know why.
Stay focused, you.
I came to home quite thankfully. Thank you. Your all proceed.
I gotta throw 3. Oh my god, I got an encounter on a Rin screen.
I did too.
I won't go so easy on you next
I was gonna
time.
try to see if I could set up a steal and I couldn't. What a bummer. But because Kamari and Riku are already in my party. Safety save done. I ran right by it the first time too. Because it's not in my wheelhouse to think about.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Thank you, Ty, for trying to catch me there. Appreciate it more than you know. This is why we safety save. And my splits are gonna break.
Oh, did Everett get you?
No, I didn't have overdrive on Riku. And
Oh, oops.
and I opened up the wrong save.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
split,
probably the most common thing that can happen there.
and I think my splits are gonna break. I heard that doo.
That's okay.
The encounters are all on rin screens, right?
I think it's just the one outside the cockpit, not that one.
I didn't notice that earlier, and I usually do a really good job at catching it.
This is another good reason why it's another reason why it's good that we're doing these practice races.
Well, I got my bomb core I need now.
That's good. Because, like, if you know in a practice race you forgot something, when the real thing comes, you'll be more inclined to, like,
Yeah.
you know, pay attention at that point.
But for me, it's still funny to think about because I've been thinking lately as I've been really kind of sucking these last couple runs. It really makes me feel like that last PB I got was a fluke, and I'm really not ready to be at that level. And I don't mean it in a self-attack bad way.
Yeah.
It just I took a lot of luck and I played it at such a high tier and then did it with high quality, and now here I am. I'm gonna pay the price a little bit because now my confidence is just a smidge too high.
I mean, I think both of those things can be true. You know, like,
oh my god, I just noticed Riku still doesn't have enough. I don't know, Blaze. I might be dead in the water here, and I might have to concede in the worst way possible.
Well, I don't want you to keep going if you're not having fun, so don't worry about that. But yeah, just my thought was that I was trying to, you know, mention or whatever was just that, like, especially with the TrueRNG mod, there's just a lot of stuff that's completely out of your control. So
yeah,
you know, maybe there was a lot of luck involved. But also, something about this run and a lot of these kinds of games is you do have to play a little bit loose in order to PB in some situations. So, like, I think the trick is getting comfortable enough that you can kind of play on the edge, but not, you know, fall over the edge.
Yeah.
More than not, so.
It's just soul crushing to watch at this point because now. Because I didn't save again after that bomb steal to Everay. So I don't have the bomb core again, but I took the 2 fights. So we'll see how bad the damage is.
Yeah. I mean, you're okay. Like, you just have to get through Everay, and then everything will be fine. You'll have some time to kind of do a mental reset.
Yeah.
And we'll just finish and see what happens, you know?
Actually the only thing that's really kind of breaking my soul at this point is I got the error message for the splits with the auto splitter.
Oh, okay.
Because I think I've reset too many times now, so I don't think the game's gonna move my splits on from Everay, and I don't know what my hot button is to fix that.
Oh, okay.
Or to like manually split, and that's the part that's ruining me right now.
I mean, if you need to take a second to check your live split settings, that's understandable, or just don't worry about it. We'll just somebody can take a screenshot when you get to the end, and then we'll
yeah.
Like, at FWA, you won't be able to see your splits at all. Unless, I guess you could put them off to the side, but...
And I did my best Gamba for Panda. I am now in the Gamba window. Oh, I couldn't get the second steal off.
That's not a big deal.
Say, Visbo, I do hope you feel better. Okay, live split did reconnect. We're good.
Okay. Nice job getting through that. I know that feels tough, but like you're okay.
Yeah, we're still pushing. I don't like it. We're still pushing.
Let's have fun. Get yourself a couple gold splits, and let's just finish this thing up.
I'm just glad Live Split's working. The moment of relief I saw when that went through. You have no idea.
I know the feeling for sure. Why is my... It's like my game music.
Oh, I meant to throw out something else. What am I thinking?
So for some reason my my game music wasn't coming through on stream. That's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was coming through earlier. Very strange. Sorry my chat. I don't know how long that was happening for, but not bad. My chat's too damn polite, like nobody was telling me.
Gotta wake him up. Shake him loose.
So what I'm hearing is maybe for the last 2 hours or so. Okay, that's fine. I swear it was working at the beginning, although it was not playing on the channel which I thought it was going to be playing on, and I don't know. I actually do think I know what happened. Oh dear. It probably was the whole run. Did I just... Oh, I totally messed up the Bevel trials while that was going on. There's still a destruction sphere in my my pillar.
As we're both out here just trying to troubleshoot to all hell and back.
Yeah, I think what happened is Steam. So I do have audio splitting set up. Oh yeah, there's the Bevel sphere sitting where the destruction sphere should be. Cool. I think like the launcher. I think I saw the launcher music and thought that was the game music. And then like because I have the game on its own audio, then when the game actually started, it wasn't playing on stream, but it was playing in my headphones because...
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Blaze. I have a very complicated audio setup because I'm a control freak.
I do not. I run with the simplicity.
I love my complicated audio setup until it does weird things like this, so... anyway, I just gave a minute back by screwing up the Bevel
don't worry, I'm still 13 minutes behind PB right now.
I'm going to be about 4 minutes behind my PB after I get through this, so maybe 5. But anyway, we're just shooting the breeze and not playing the game audio and
that's
having a good time.
That's where I'm at. Maybe so on Saturday for my stream we're doing a movie night in VR chat, and then Sunday we're doing the any % without the CSR mod, and I think it's gonna be nice. I think I just need that splash of a break.
That'll be good. Have you been practicing your cutscene skips?
I have not. So the stream reward is where we're only doing 2. So you get 1 for me to learn, and then 1 more for me to PB it.
Oh, okay.
And that's all we get.
You're not gonna try.
I mean, I'll try a little bit because we know the fights and stuff, of course, but not so hard where I'm gonna sit there and try to grind that leaderboard. That's such a long run.
Yeah.
Ty says
Are
this
you
is a
gonna-
just chatting race, more or less.
Are you going to do any RNG tracking?
I am. I'm gonna do it all.
All right.
So I'm gonna
that's
pull up
fun.
my laptop and everything for that one.
RNG tracking is an experience. If you think the run is intense now, just wait till you're doing data entry for 9 hours while you do it.
That's actually the part I'm the most afraid of, is the data tracking. I could care less that it's 10 hours long.
I mean, the one thing I'll say is, like, the worst thing that you can do is you can mess up the RNG tracking, and it's like whatever. It's just not that big of a deal. In that, you know, in the context of just trying to do the run and have fun, like, you can still have fun.
Yeah. No, I look forward to it. I think it'll be a unique experience. And then after that is another stream reward. I got to do the Final Fantasy VII remake, one to learn, one to PB. So the one the one I learn, I'm gonna do it with my furry mod.
Okay.
Because obviously that won't be allowed. But then the one I go to PB, it will be non-furried.
Yeah. Boy, good luck with that.
But anything, just gotta have that little bit of extra fun and put some extra stuff on the leaderboards.
Yeah, totally.
I think
Who
you
knows,
agree.
you might
Once you're
really
grinding
like
a category for too long, you start doing worse.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I am not big on the grind.
I like the grind. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know how some people, like, when they're doing like world record grinds and they're like on their 100th and something run in a row, and it's like, woof.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying just the just chatting part of our stream today. So
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely just makes the run. I mean, it is a different experience for sure.
though, if we have to do this again earlier to have higher quality runs for the GDQ sample, I wouldn't blame us to do it again soon.
We will see. I'm very busy this weekend, so. And by weekend, I mean starting on Thursday.
Gross. You know it's bad when you have to start early on that kind of stuff.
Well, it's actually fun, so I'm not going to complain. I'm going to the college hockey regionals here in Fargo.
Ooh. Just realized I'm distracting you the whole time for
While I'm doing it, one of the most complicated scripts. No, it's good practice.
To me, I actually don't think it's too bad, but it's definitely a time where the commentator would be very encouraged to take over on the chatting portion.
Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, I really like college hockey, and I did not get to go to any games this year so far, but I did snag a ticket to the regionals here, and the Gophers are playing, and I'm a big Gophers fan. So.
Did I ever? I don't think I ever did, but did I ever tell you the story about the time I almost lost my knee to a St. Cloud State hockey game?
No.
So for those who don't know, obviously I'm law enforcement, shocking with the other sticker that presents itself, but I worked St. Cloud State's public safety division, and so I mean I worked all the hockey games.
Yeah.
And one of my first nights being the primary sergeant on duty, I was just going up chatting with one of my officers, making sure they're all okay. That we were over the student section, and I'm just kind of leaning up against the wall like a real homie. And all of a sudden you hear, kabang! And I feel this wave of air blow right by my knees. It was a hockey puck that went straight outside the net, cage, wall, whatever you want to. Yeah, right next to my kneecap.
Oh my god, you took like a slap shot to the kneecap?
Actually, it just barely missed me.
Oh, okay.
And then immediately after, because it's college kids, and Jimmy John's has a thing where if you win if you grab the puck and turn it in, you get like $100 in gift cards. I was swarmed by college kids.
Oh no.
And they try to take me down to like a chop block at the knees, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Oh man, you cannot get between college kids and free food.
No. It was so bad. But yeah, honest to God,
that's funny actually. But I mean, it would have been not funny if you'd gotten hurt. But I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
I mean, I'm still hurt now. It was I don't know what was trying to control my life at the time, but it was trying to speed up that timeline a little bit.
There must be an egg.
I just remember that officer and I, after looking at each other, we were like, what happened? Alright, my turn to do the
I will
giant
try
menu.
to not get hit by a puck this weekend.
Sure about
Yeah,
that?
the games are Thursday and Saturday, and so I'm completely out on Thursday because it's 2 games and it's all night, and then Saturday I don't know what time the game will be because they decide after the Thursday games are done.
Classic.
Yeah, so it makes it a little hard to plan something.
No, you deserve the break though.
Yeah,
Guessing
it
every
was just an idea. It was just an idea too. Like I don't think our GDQ submission needs to be us racing, but.
No, I think it's good content for him too, especially because it gives them good opportunity to see how our personalities and jazz
Yeah.
work with each other.
Yeah, for sure. I
And
mean, and like we'll do the race at FWA, and if that goes well, we'll have that to submit for a while, just not this specific event. So.
Yeah. I just don't know how long the submission window is. I know you know.
Oh, it's only for like another week.
Oh, that's not bad.
Like it closes on March 31st.
I just know when we find out, and that's
Yeah.
really it.
Yeah.
And at Visbo, I recovered enough to make the run finishable, but I was pretty close to tapping out. I can't lie.
Every be like that.
Well, it wasn't even ever in that case. It was just me being a dumb dog, which it was bound to happen. I do it once in a while.
Well, Every will exploit your mistakes.
Absolutely. But I'm actually now in the window where I'm going to start saving a bunch of time. So
Yeah,
my
get
mistakes
some
won't look
good
as
splits
bad.
here. Yep. Get yourself some good splits.
Now, I know we don't get a break into FWA or GDQ, but during the Isaru fights, because of Turbo, I am going to run to the bathroom.
Oh, no worries, yeah. I normally would take a break during Blitzball, but I was having fun Blitzball times and did not get to...
Didn't get to enjoy anything.
Yeah, that was the most painful Blitzball game I've had in a very long time.
Honestly, I wish I had your Blitzball than the amount of dumbness I brought to my own run. I mean, it was a hard self-destruct, and for no reason, too.
Yeah, just like get it out of your system now, though, right?
Yeah. It almost makes me want to do a salty run back after we finish. if I have to be real.
I mean, let's see when we finish, and I'm feeling pretty good right now, but...
I can't remember the last time I've done a completed run into an immediate salty run back.
I need to see how Ferrick's doing, too, because he's still pretty sick.
Fair.
I probably could not talk as much during a second run also.
See, I can yap, and I'm standing already.
I can banter. I could definitely banter, but...
That reminds me, I gotta do another VR chat, a yap stream with my friend Xander. Me and him could just stand and look at each other and just podcast it for like 3 hours. It's wild.
Your
Alright, I am running. I'll be your beat.
Poor Asaru, man. He can't even beat you while you're in the bathroom.
still alive? Looks like it.
It's not.
I've done it once where I forgot
this-
to hit the turbo, and then I run off to the bathroom and I come back with just a devastation. Well, at least I'll save these 2 minutes on Isaru. My PB, I messed up the sphere grid for Yuna.
Oh no.
I would have made that PB huge.
Yeah.
I think I was like almost 8 minutes ahead at this point, and I just sent it right into the ground.
I cannot.
I think I had one PB. Like, actually, the worst thing that I may have experienced in my time speedrunning, where I like my zombie attack just like missed,
Oh,
At the
what?
and I like I lost my PB on the very last fight because I whiffed on zombie attack
I don't even know that could be a thing.
and didn't realize it because I was totally on autopilot.
I mean, I would be too, because, like I said, who misses there?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I also grabbed a granola bar when it was up. And now my dog is like, you have granola bar. I'll have you know, I also love granola bars. Because I get the fruit one with the icing, so it's like safe for him.
Oh yeah.
It's needed for the sugars. Mm-hmm. Oh, your chops at me over there. Oh, Dragon redeemed. Give David a treat. After the fight, it will be safe because there will be no more encounters.
I need to build Riku's overdrive here, I just realized. As Riku got bonked.
You say you don't want to do my fail? Alright, David has been given a treat. I have a channel point redemption. For 5,000 points, I'll give David a small treat. But it only works once an hour and limited 5 per stream.
Oh, that's so unfair.
I know, but he's already a little chubby as it is, so. I get yelled at every time I go to the vet. Hey, you can stand to lose 5 more pounds. Like, you fucking put that dog on the diet. I ain't fighting him.
Be like, tell that to my Twitch chat.
Yeah, no kidding. It's the real star of this show. No one comes for me. They come for my golden. No fat shaming, David. Wow. You realize I was here to get disciplined by my chat again. Then I write chunky. But no, it's actually nice because we're back in the time of the year where I walk my dog David like five miles between the 2 walks a day.
Nice, yeah. I was starting to walk ours more too.
I would say I know you get it because it's it gets so fucking cold.
Yeah.
When we had that movie night, I felt so bad when you had to go walk your pup real quick.
Yeah, it's tough in wintertime when they have to go out like that, so. But, and even like here, like he has a yard here, but we still want to walk in. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
more interesting, so. And it gets us out too, so.
That's what I was gonna say. I noticed when I committed to my retirement and started streaming a lot more, I was indoors a little too often.
Yeah.
And I just gotta make sure I walk so much more. It's, I'm weird. I do the toxic gay thing. I share my dog with my ex. So some weeks I won't have them, and it's like, oh, neither left today.
I'll go so
Like,
easy
this is
on you next
gross. I'm
time.
silly.
Yeah.
Block the brain
It makes a
cells.
difference.
Hold on, Kumari.
See,
Let live.
Dragon Triss gets it. Your dog's chunky, you call him chunky. Oh, and then look at Lewis sphere levels. I'm just gonna trust. I do that like every other run coming up to Seymour.
You'll have an opportunity to make it up if you need to.
Well, I find those extra sphere levels only relevant if you get the 2-2 off of the Ronso fight.
Yeah, it usually only becomes a problem if she dies during the first fight in home.
Yeah. All right, I need to know, what was your Seymour?
2:27:28.
Ooh, I am 4 minutes behind.
Okay.
I
Bonus.
I came out 231 even with a 3.1 second gold split. So we are here. We still trying.
Oh yeah. So close that gap a little bit. See what return and friend sphere combos we get.
I should have done that rotation slightly different. Don't know why I did it that way. All right, but I have a water and a fire gem now. So hold it all day. So not good for them. Maybe walk midday. I don't know if I can walk 3 dogs. I can get a second.
I want to get a second dog.
I do too.
Eric does not. I got 4 return spheres.
You should meet in the middle.
usual.
Get a second dog, anyways.
I agree.
No, I need my income to stabilize a little bit. It's not that I rely on my Twitch income, but because I work part-time at my other job, it doesn't support enough for me to rush and go get a second dog. Not that I'm trying to bait Twitch chat into donating more or subbing so I can go get more puppies.
But they'll end up on camera.
But they will end up on camera. I couldn't afford like the vet visits right now.
That's fair.
Bah!
Hey, Rabbit.
What's up, Koenig?
And hey, Hotbot. Yeah, Ferric is definitely feeling a little better, but also Ferric had to go back to work today, so Ferric was sad about that.
Snap said I should use it as a business expense. I'm willing to play Uncle Sam on a few things. I don't know if I can play Uncle Sam on my dog purchase. It was relevant for stream in my business.
It's like an emotional support animal thing.
Actually, so when I first moved into my condo, my HOA did not allow dogs greater than 50 pounds. Being that David is
okay.
chunky, he's 85. So I went and I applied for an emotional support dog, and it found it very easy. And I used it.
I didn't hear no bell.
My recent disability and the fact that I had to work the civil unrest as my excuse. And she's like, whatever you need, I will write it. I go, all right.
Heck yeah.
Not
I've
saying
heard a lot
that's
worse than
okay.
that. Yeah.
And Corey, there was no bell rung today. It was almost The fat lady almost sang for a moment. Except it's not really gaming the system. That's all true information, though.
You should have just been. You should have just been like he's 49 pounds.
No, you take one look at that ass, and you'd be like, that ass alone is 49 pounds.
No, it's just he's a big bone structure. 49 pounds. I'm sorry. You want me to weigh my dog? What was wrong with you? Like, don't you trust me? Look at him.
I'm gonna have Dragon coming out of the woodwork. How dare you fat shame my dog? Got that donk donk. Talking thick with 3 C's.
I will say my least favorite thing about, as much as I hate RNG tracking, especially on cutscene remover, God, I love having the no encounter armor for this area.
I'm actually looking forward to see how that feels once.
It's hard to go back. But the RNG tracking is a lot of work, so there's that.
Alright, Bronzo fight, wrapping up. I got the 4. Oh yeah, Lou had more than us sphere levels.
Nice.
Somehow had 42.
Oh, okay. Good job, Lulu.
Girl, what are we doing out here? We swinging? Swinging for the fences?
Alright, now, I did get Bahamut to crit an Impulse last night and just wreck Seymour Flux, but I don't imagine that's going to happen twice in a row.
Would be nice.
I'm not that lucky. I am not that lucky, confirmed.
Alright, I have overdrive for good there. That was not my best menu, but it felt fast, but not fast enough. Which is always a shame of a feeling.
Yeah. Those menus are just kind of goofy.
We'll get through this.
But yeah, Mount Gagazet for encounters alone is such a miserable experience.
It's the worst. It's actually just the worst.
It's just so many goddamn encounters and for no reason, too.
It just never ends. Like, you just feel like you're doing the same switchbacks like over and over again.
Actually, I just run with whatever party I can that's not Yuna, but has Titus.
Yeah.
So I could just turbo, and then I'll put the Titus Yuna Orin into the party as I get into the Seymour screen.
I mean, I do too, but it's still just like...
Yeah.
Like, every 8 steps you get an encounter for like 10 minutes.
You can't even hold the joystick, like, in preparation for the movement. Because the moment you do that, you slide down the item, you're throwing a potion.
Yep.
It does make sense why everyone does the RNG tracking on any percent.
Yeah. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, before they actually figured out how to track the RNG, there was just some dude that was, like, doing the run every day for, like, an entire year, just, like, hoping to get the no encounter armor.
Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. Well, like, don't get me wrong, I got some commitments to, like, trying to stream, but that's insane.
I mean, I think it was during lockdown, so I will say that in their defense, but yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
To me, that's up there with the idea when Monetary Dragon. Did you see that level 99 to X Soldier thing he did?
No.
So he was playing Final Fantasy VII, getting level 99 before you can even rename Cloud.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
he just ran the train station for weeks.
Oh.
He got so down bad for entertainment, he was playing the game on the keyboard with just his feet. So he could stream, like, Dragon Quest.
Wow.
And he did it, though. He did it. Best part is, he was going to do a 100% run immediately after, but when he hit level 99, an achievement went through because it wasn't named Cloud. It crashed the game.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was there when it happened live, and he just says, I didn't plan that.
Oh, I would cry.
It was so good, though.
Yeah.
It was
that's
so
very-
funny. I don't follow a lot of gaming news, but that was a good one. Good one to follow, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Oh, I couldn't find my silence grenade. Impulse, baby!
Because that's also before you can save, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 100% gone.
Oh.
Alright, we got the overkill. Only lost 22 seconds on that. It was not bad, but not great, but not bad. It sounds like the kind of guy who leveled the Pandarian WoW without choosing the faction, only doing urban and mining only. Oh my god. Like I said, I got some commitments in life. I could be headstrong, but that shit's out of left field to me. There ain't no way.
You'd have to like sponsor me to do something like that.
Oh, even then,
I'm not doing that on my own.
I think it took like a couple months to do.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta like pay for my living expenses at that point.
Right. And that's what I wanted to know in the end is because he woke up, start streaming, stop streaming, go to bed.
Yeah.
I just want to know how you can afford that. I think that's the thing. Is like the hidden low key impressiveness. Oh my goodness. I want more than 4 steps for an encounter, for the love of God, help. Save me. Turn off turbo because we're in the water, and I need some piranhas.
Piranhas.
I guess it's what, 4 power spheres is what we need on the 4 return sphere.
Yep.
Okay. Just looking at my pace, and I'm barely gonna come under at 330 right now. And that's without loads, because the GDQ obviously wouldn't be able to remove loads.
Yeah, it's gotta be the loadless time. Or the with loads time, excuse me. But all good.
I got robbed on that ball throw.
I hate that minigame. It's just infuriating. And somehow Waka's fault.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Robbed. You got robbed.
I've tried going a little earlier, a little later. I've done it all at this point. I don't know what this game wants from me.
It wants you to suffer.
Oh my goodness. Oh, was I ambushed? It sure as hell was. I know, Dragon. I fell apart probably like an hour ago at this point. But I just want a completed run in the bank, and then I want to see if I can get the time loss under 10 minutes. But what just happened, what you guys all just witnessed, is definitely not part of that program right now. Because I'm going up against a gold split Sanctuary Keeper, where I'm sure I got the blitz ball on the first attempt.
Ooh, I almost armor broke something instead of fleeing. That's always fun.
You sure you just don't want one more tasty armor break? Oh my god, I only made 3 steps.
It's so bad.
Like, the game makes you think, like, Calm Lands is going to be bad, but the Calm Lands really isn't that bad.
It's not.
This is a meme at this point.
That's why when you get the no encounter armor, you immediately save, like, over 7 minutes on your run.
I can imagine.
This stretch.
Honestly, I think the place where I enjoyed it the most was Inside Sin. Oh, whoa. But anyways.
See, I actually have a hard time running that with the no encounter armor, because it's so, like, awkward to just run that path straight through with, like, I get lost very easily in there still.
Really?
I mean, not lost, but like bad movement.
I don't find that area too bad. I think that poorly drawn map that we get in the notes is actually not too terrible. All right, I'm almost a Sanctuary Keeper as you approach the puzzles.
I just hope we're both playing Tetris at the same time.
There is going to be no way.
Oh, I think it'll happen. You're not that far behind.
I haven't even started Sanctuary Keeper yet. I just came out of the final pool. And I can't catch a break.
I don't know. That Tetris game's pretty damn long. I wish we'd at least gotten, like, different sphere results or something. From
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
You know what's going to happen in FWA? One of us is going to get the Legendary 2-2.
Oh, yeah. I want to lose Blitzball and then get the 2-2 at FWA.
Just so you can lose all that time in home and then take away the victory
Oh, give me
with
that
all the
redemption
skipped
arc.
menus.
Give me that sweet, sweet redemption arc.
So what we're referencing is you can get 2 teleport and 2 return spheres on the Ronso fights. And it actually saves you menus in late game. I think there's a couple menus you just skip in its entirely. I think around, what, Unalesca is the big one?
Yeah, the one I'm doing right now. You get to do this, like, way earlier.
That's why there's some random splits where it looks like no matter how well I do, there's like 30 seconds to save because I've had it before. Alright, Sanctuary Keeper 251. Talk about the dress. You just want to put me in a dress, don't you all? You go a little femboy, next thing you know, people want you in a skirt. Right away, maybe, yes. Little shits. I mean, I got too much beer gut. I know I'm not terribly chunky, but I'm not terribly skinny either.
Alright, I'm officially playing Tetris.
I am on my approach into Xanarkand. So I guess there is hope. Dragon, I have an idea we could talk about later. Was that scene before the Xanarkand trying to get back to the title screen? Absolutely. It's a great callback.
Mm-hmm.
I almost did my turn at the spare armor break. Alright, so I got the overkill. I don't need any kills in here with Yuna. But I always feel like I'm so behind my EXP that I feel like YOLOing a Defender Z.
Just say no. Trust in your XP curve.
I gotta rely on that bonk percent again. I can feel it. Stop giving me encounters. Yeah, according to my PB, I should be beating Unalesca right now. It hurts. It hurts to see.
I know.
I should have switched to averages when I had the chance. On the last encounter check. Ugh. All right, I'm trusting my EXP curve. And if I end up on bonk percent, you know what happened. Actually, we won't know what happened because I never know why it goes wrong.
It used to be worse. If you messed up your XP curve, you used to like get shorted on agility, and then you just like couldn't finish the BFA fight.
I will say, anytime I've never had spare change, I've never been able to never not been able to finish the run.
Yeah. Yeah, spare change didn't used to be the last thing that you got. You had to get more agility after that. So you would have times where you'd have enough for spare change, but like you'd be a little bit short of like the 4 agility that you needed to not get owned by BFA.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sucked. I lost runs to that before too.
One of my first runs I ever did, I struggled on Braskas, and it sat there forever just bullying me, and I had to have like 3 people come into my Twitch chat, and we had to troubleshoot it together. So the first PB I had after that was like 15 minutes of time save, and it was so garbage.
That's funny. That's how speedruns start usually, though.
It is funny to look back at your obsolete runs.
Yeah.
And see that you're like, oh yeah, it was like 68th place, and now here I am fighting for greatness.
Be like, oh yeah, I never screw that up anymore.
All right, so I'm doing the menu.
I'm done with Tetris.
I was close.
You are one game of Tetris behind me.
All right, Tetris notes are up. I will, Ty. This run is finishing. And thank you for your help.
I'm gonna drag you across the finish line, kicking and screaming.
That's where I'm at.
Yep.
That reminds me. That Final Fantasy relay you found me in, the first mistake I did in my leg of the relay for 9 was I went to show off at Beatrix 1, and I might as well have tossed an egg straight up in the air and looked up. It just caught that shit with my face. Oh, I set myself to the game over screen, and I was the only one that's... I still can't believe after all that you were like, let's be friends. I'm like, I'm an idiot, so...
I was so unbelievably happy to find another furry Final Fantasy speedrunner. You have no idea. I thought I was the only one.
I think Ty feels the exact same way, even though they just went to bed. I just can't believe we made Panda 1.
Plenty of room in the pool for everybody. You can even run a bad Final Fantasy. I don't care.
What would you consider to be a bad Final Fantasy?
Oh, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I want to hear your hot take.
My hot take is Final Fantasy V sucks. I hate that game. It's not fun.
This is glorious. I've never tried to speedrun another Final Fantasy, but I don't think I could do 5. 1 maybe, 6 maybe.
I think liking Final Fantasy V is an extremely like hipster gamer thing to do, and I just do not see the appeal.
I hit the wrong Tetris piece, but it was still in the correct shapes. We're good. I did the thing on number 3 where you hit the bottom one instead. And every time I do it, I look at it like it's all new information. Some of my other speedrunner friends though right now are trying to learn 5, and everyone's just miserable about it the entire time.
Yeah. It also has like I think it, honestly, like you have to kind of like that more lighthearted like Dragon Quest style characters and story too. So maybe that's part of it, because I just don't really vibe well with those kinds of games as much.
You don't like Dragon Quest?
I mean, I do, but it's like not my favorite. Like it's too
True.
it's too like cartoonish. Like five is very like slapstick. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like very not serious. It's just kind of unappealing to me. So, oh, did I get I think I got a weapon actually. I'm gonna check that now. I did. Kamari got a zombie strike weapon. Go Kamari.
See, Dragon Quest 11 is the best. Oh my god, it's like I can't finish that one.
Yeah, that's the last one I tried to play, and I got like 20 hours into it, and I'm just like, I can't take this anymore.
I think I have like 60 hours in it, but it's like 3 times I've reset and played various amount of times in it.
Yeah. And like, I'm not trying to say that they're bad games. I'm just trying to say that like they're not for me, and they're, well, 5 I genuinely don't understand why people like it, but Dragon Quest I do understand why people like it, and that's cool. Like, you know.
Mine, I would have to say, it was Final Fantasy 3. I hate the idea that like you have to use certain stats to level up other stats.
Yeah, 3 was pretty rough too. But yeah, anyway, RPG hot take. That's my main one. My main one is Final Fantasy V is very overrated, and Dragon Quest is not for me, which is fine. Both of those things are fine. There's a lot of games I don't like that other people like, and that's okay. I'm sure it works both ways.
My favorite Dragon Quest though is Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior in America 7. That was pretty good.
I do want to. Whoops, that is not the correct LBED to talk to. I do want to play some of the older Dragon Quest games. So
I have 3 on my Switch, and I regret buying it on my Switch because I just don't ever touch it. And it's not a bad game.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'll probably get the remake of 2. Was it, which one did they remake? Was it 2 or 3?
I think it was 3.
Yeah, I'll probably play that once it's not $60.
Now, is it my favorite one in the system? No, but I like it more than 11. Gotta lie, if my back wasn't like getting sore from the week of streaming, CSRs really take more out of my spine because I don't get a lot of breaks.
Yeah, we took your break away for this one. Sorry.
I would love to do a salty run back, and every fiber of my being is like, "Do it, you coward." That's what makes the longer form content a little ironic to me, because you get a ton of breaks, so I can do a 10-hour stream and no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a 4-hour CSR will ruin
80%.
me.
I mean, that's true. Like, there's no breaks. Like, it's pretty rough. Like, I don't think I ran 16 for a while. I just don't think I can run 16 anymore because it's 8 hours and you get like 2 3-minute breaks the entire run.
Oh yeah, I've never understood how you've been able to run that game.
I love the game. Like, that's the only thing that keeps me going, even though I'm not particularly great at it.
Yeah, I don't have enough sphere levels.
Uh-oh.
If I die to Unalesca, I'm gonna call it.
That's fair.
I'm at a point where there is no coming back anymore.
I wonder if you're like getting short on encounters between Via Purifico and Flux.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more someone's alive in a fight that shouldn't be.
Well,
Because
I, mean,
I took
they don't
3
steal
base
XP
larvae
from each other.
and 2 robots. So which
Yeah.
is already 1 more than the notes say you should take.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm almost like, am I shorting myself at Yeti?
That could be. Yeah, there's something is going on earlier. If I was to guess. Ooh, I just got a sword called the Largamente, which is a very cool name.
That's
for a
quite the
sword.
name.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten a Largamente before.
Alright, do I have enough strength? Nope, I did not. Fuck. Because now the worst part is if I swing with anyone here, because unit doesn't go again for a little bit, they're going to steal all of our EXP.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that bricks my run.
Well, if you wanna run it back, I will hang out at least until I'm done. So.
It's so tempting, but it'd be so miserable when it's over. But man, I had a great start. Everything was going so well. And I genuinely just don't know what does it, you know, at this point.
Yeah, it's gotta be some fight where you're not getting XP on her earlier that you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Or it's like maybe something about how you're doing those last couple of grids. I don't know though, like I would have to watch it back probably.
Well, I could see there being a bit of that too. But
Like maybe you're using an extra level where you don't mean to.
there's that. Now I'm thinking about it. I wonder if I did the teleport to the power sphere correctly.
Yeah, I could see that.
In my desperate desire to catch up. Yeah, Dragon, I didn't have enough sphere levels to get the final strength sphere that I needed for Unalesca.
Like the only other thing I can think of is like with the return spheres, you literally just use the return sphere. You don't have to move at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think you gotta move. I think you gotta do the return. Then you use a couple. I wonder if I overshot.
That could be, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be something like that where you're just like accidentally using a sphere level that you don't need to be.
Yeah. No, I agree. But I'm still hanging out until we finish.
Oh.
I might have pulled your stream up onto my stream though. So just so you know.
Oh, I'm watching. Yeah.
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, you're good. I don't mind.
Well, you got a little bit of background music, so we're not doing the echo auto. I know, and I'd just be like, well, that sucked, and bail out. But no, this is why we practice and we keep moving forward.
I have had this run die in every way imaginable.
I would say I haven't had that run die that way before.
Well, now you have.
Now I
Like,
have.
You'll find another way to have it die, like, some other time, and, like, you just hope you don't find a new way to have it die at FWA or whatever, so.
I know, that actually just made that a real big fear.
Oh, don't. I mean, I didn't mean to invoke that fear, but yeah, it'll be okay.
Thank you, Dragon, for closing out the prediction. But yeah, because any run that I've gotten that far, I've never failed. Like, anything that's died before that, it was just more happenstance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, messing up, like that's the thing about this run that is, I actually, like, have a lot of respect for how this run got routed. Because if you do everything exactly right, you absolutely cannot screw it up.
Yep.
But there are so many things that you can screw up. All right, we are almost to Seymour.
Well, let's go. Ah, my pod tracker disconnected for a second. Come back, my beans. I'm breaking everything over here. I still love, like, back in the day, how impossible this fight felt, and then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, we come in here with the notes, and it's just hit, gone.
It's so ridiculous, and like you just like tell people, like, you know, you could do this on your own, like, playing this game casually. Like, hell, you probably had more levels than I do,
right?
And they're just like, what? You just gotta get Uniswole.
So it's about the 2-hour mark. We start feeding Una steroids on a regular basis.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you too can one-shot Seymour Omnis.
That's right.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, maybe. Maybe if I didn't have to armor attack first. Visible. I feel so bad.
The funny thing too is, like, people did this run for years not realizing that you could do it this way too. Like, I think that's another thing people don't realize. Like, people used to use all of, like, the Riku stuff, and, like, you would fight Lord Ochu really early in Kilika Woods. Like, there's a bunch of weird stuff that this run used to do that wasn't just, like, punch everything in the face with Bahamut.
I've looked at some of the Quad 9 video stuff, and I'm so glad we're not doing that. That stuff looks so obnoxious for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, if it's any consolation in Visibo, like, I feel like Syl just, like, beats me straight up in, like, a even run at this point.
I will say, nobody beats me like me. I mean,
that's so rude.
So actually, if you look back, that's actually where it started going wrong, was when I messed up the EXP for Una at the Yeti, and where I lost a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm on about a... What am I on? Probably like a 3... I'm getting confused looking at my actual timer.
You'll probably finish with loads at about 3:30.
I'm about a 3:31.
Yeah.
And that's with going to overtime in Blitzball, so...
You and I will easily get under 3:30 for GDQ and FWA.
Mm-hmm.
Because what would you submit us for at FWA?
3:35.
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish early.
Very safe, yeah. All right, eggs.
Unless I do dumb stuff again.
What now?
Unless I do dumb stuff again.
I mean, dumb stuff happens. It's a marathon, especially, so gotta give a little time for the dumb stuff. I'm just actually picking up normal eggs right now. This is an accurate representation of how valuable eggs are these days.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, whoops.
If they
That sucks.
spawn in front of me too, I'd run straight at them.
Yep. Oh, that was brutal. I looked down for a second.
It's funny because I see you still on like a 2-second delay.
Oh, sure.
It's
Yeah,
a-
so you just hear me like, oh, he must have ran into another stupid thing.
It's only one way it ends.
I'm usually pretty good about maybe only getting like one encounter in Nucleus. I don't know how you are usually.
I do too much walking so I can get 0 encounters, but I think I need to start taking more risks in this section myself.
I gotcha. Alright, first thing I need to do here is equip the zombie strike weapon on Kamari so I don't forget. That is something else I've done before.
Oh god.
Like, it's just sitting there in my inventory.
Just waiting for you to do this perfectly just to irritate me.
Oh. Do it perfectly because I do it perfectly.
Because I'm an expert. I've done many more runs. Like I said, you know, in the end, I still really think that the fact that I'm currently ahead of you on the leaderboards is off one really fantastic and very lucky run.
I mean, I'm sure you played well to get that too, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting Jack Beam always feels good for getting like a PB or something too, so.
The meme beam. I still love that Jet is poisonable, by the way.
That he's what?
I love that he's poisonable.
Yeah.
I won't lose. Yeah, you sure didn't lose the race today. Good shit.
Another thing that's just like brutal about grinding this game for PB is, you know, you'll get that one really good run where he did Jack Beam, and then if he doesn't do Jack Beam every time, you just like lose 40 seconds or whatever.
For like no reason to.
Yeah, just because that's usually what happens. Same with the spheres we were talking about earlier.
I'm still thinking
it's part of
very
the fun.
aggressively by run.
Yeah, it's okay. Jack Beam, Jack Beam. Damn.
Jet Beam. Hold on. I gotta change my song. Just for you.
Fight, fight, fight.
There we go. Now I got a real theme song going.
Oh boy, what's my theme song?
Overworld.
Scared to ask. Oh, nice.
I should have done it at the start of Braska's final Aeon, but we'll rock out to it as you clobber you Yevon here.
Heck yeah.
But way to come in underestimate.
Yeah, thank you.
Or at least the FWA estimate. I still think you'll get under the GDQ one too.
It's gonna be close. Whoop, especially if I mess up the menu.
You sure you don't want to try to do the bonk strats like I do?
No.
I like I said, Yuna's strong enough. I bet you it's almost faster. But you have to guarantee a hit every time. Come on, Ifrit.
I am gonna say no run back for me tonight because I don't really feel like being up till 1 in the morning on a work night.
Yeah, I want to, but my back wouldn't handle it. I would have had to spend the last 20 minutes pacing in my condo or something in order to stretch.
Oh, you're not? Why aren't you? You should be.
Odds are what's going to happen is I'm going to get up early, I'm going to go walk my dog early, smash some coffee, and I'm going to force a run before work and regret everything.
Or maybe you won't.
And then go rip a 12-hour work day. Right before my PB, I was doing that. I was running on both my work days for no reason, and I'm like, you know, this kind of sucks, but I'm like, I'm really glad I'm doing this.
It's good to get the practice in to get you ready for PB attempts for sure.
It's really just about, like, consistency.
Yeah.
But I still think I'm, like, self-destructing my runs because I'm trying to overachieve and I'm putting myself under too much pressure on certain segments. Like, maybe if I had taken a bigger breath, focused on the idea of a race, but not like a secret PB attempt, I probably could have nailed it a little bit better, too.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think this was during, like, the Final Fantasy relay. I knew I was behind the entire time, and I was okay with that, but I forgot I had massive time save on, like, the last 4 bosses. And so I was kind of running carefree because I'm like, well, I have to do this now. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, the goal for any marathon run is basically just to finish the run.
So, like, if it was marathon, I would have forced to finish the fight with Titus and Orin, specifically Titus. And then inside Sin, I would have taken about 3-4 encounters just to get Yuna some sphere levels. Mm-hmm. And that would have been my correction. We would have finished the run. I just looked at it and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I've shot myself in the foot too many times.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, stuff still happens. Like, I mean, if one of us gets into a catastrophic situation at FWA, the other one can still finish the run, and we can still have a good showcase with it. So
yeah, the only thing,
obviously I don't want that to happen, but if it does happen, it's still not the end of the world.
The biggest thing I want to try to prevent at the end is I don't want to be mercy killed for my run.
Yeah. No, I get that. I mean, there's worse things than being mercy killed, so.
Bahamut, no!
Bye, best friend.
How could you do this, Blaze? He's only going to come back angrier into Final Fantasy X too. I mean, they're gone forever. They'll never come back.
Take that, you little parasite.
You bed bug. You tick.
All right, that is time for me. 325, and then with loads 330.54.
Ooh. You're just a little more practice. You would have been easily under the GDQ.
I mean, I just needed to not, like, have that blitzball stuff happen. But yeah, I was a little unfocused after that, too. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't know. Like, my last couple runs have just felt a little loose for some reason. I kind of just need to tighten it back up a little bit, so. It's not any one specific thing. It's just I'm kind of like fumbling, enough menus and stuff over the course of the run to add like 2 minutes.
Yeah, and see, that's my thing is I think I'm going to the certain sections way too relaxed because I think I haven't memorized fully, and I should still be following my notes just a little bit closer, just in case.
Yeah, I think for me it's mostly just rust and maybe a little bit of like getting distracted by other stuff. But I mean, I'm still very happy with like anytime I can rip a run, in this kind of time, I'm fine with that. So.
Oh, agreed.
But
I probably would have came in at about 330 without loads and probably like a 340 RTA. So I just gotta bring it back down just a smidge.
Yeah, and I mean it's important to have the time in the estimate to be able to have some mistakes or have the run like kill you in thunder planes and like not go overestimate immediately. So
yeah, thunder planes is scary.
I know, like it sucks. I hate that now. I hate that about the new route. It's like you're not safe until you have the sonic steel. So, but yeah, no, we'll do this a couple more times for sure before FWA. This was
Absolutely.
a lot of fun. I felt like it was like very good practice for like just the commentary aspects of it as well. And I feel like we just have really good chemistry, just kind of chatting about the game in general. So I'm really excited. I think we're gonna put on a really good show. So
yeah, I agree too. I think I just need a couple tiny adjustments, and I need to stop saying fuck.
Well, you save a fuck for like when you get killed in thunder planes, right?
Yeah.
And it's okay. All right. Well, I'm good. I'm just gonna stop streaming here, and I will probably not be streaming for a couple days because I got a busy end of the week ahead. But hope everybody has a good rest of their week. And thanks, Sil.
Thank you again, and score one to you for now. I'll be coming back soon. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, for sure. Looking forward to the next one.
You too.
Take care.
Later.
Bye.
Alrighty, my stream. Enjoy your points. For those of you one visible with a fat 45.1K. Would you look at that? Points for the naysayer. Points for the naysayer. But I did my best. I tried to keep going as much as I can. But you can't win them all. You do the best you can throughout the course of the run. Let's check in on Xander. I think Xander's gonna be our raid target here in a few minutes. But it is. We had a good time. It was a blast. It is a good reminder though. Like even though the runs they're getting a little worse right now. I'm getting better at taking them to the finish line. Like I should have given up that run before Everett. But I have no regrets. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. What else? I don't know. So yeah, so tomorrow, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're technically off, but because Saturday we have a movie night coming up. Don't be surprised if you see me sneaking a run in some capacity, but I also don't want you guys to look forward to it either. I got FWA goals down here in my lower, or to my lower left, your lower right for my character. So I'm trying to do everything that I can to fundraise the goals. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid Xander Panther here. Xander, whoop. You guys know him. You love him as much as I do. Xander has been a long-term friend of mine. He's awesome. He's amazing. We do a lot of things in partnership with one another on a consistent and a regular basis. He raids us as often, so anytime I get an opportunity to raid him back, it's a great opportunity for me. So I will see you guys when I do, and as a reminder, 8:30 Central Standard Time. For those of you who are interested, we are watching a movie in VR chat. We're watching the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Complete. This is an 18+ event because you might see things that might be considered adult in nature, and people will be drinking. So if that is something you are comfortable with, you want to come hang out with your community in a different format and maybe get to chat and know with one another, feel free to come check out that movie. So I'll see you guys there. Oh yes, Invisible, we're going to have another go at it. We got to see what happens beyond Mother's Power. Anyways, guys, thank you again, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
What's going on? Did you finish this time? I feel like I should probably ask that. No. Nope. Let me try to restart. Here we go. Yeah. There we go.